Alright, what's up everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Go. What's up, Azzy, James, Carter? How you guys doing today? Death by PowerPoint. What's up, Angel? Death by PowerPoint. Doesn't help that I was awake at 10 p.m. last night and haven't been asleep yet. I slept almost all day yesterday. So yeah, I sat here and started falling asleep. I was playing ground the whole time too. I did. Why I didn't start streaming earlier. Work ends at 5. Guess where I work? Oh, I'm sitting in the same chair. Work from home. Till probably the end of June is what they say slated so far. It may be permanent, who knows? Oh my god, today's PowerPoint. And it's like nothing that the trainer could, really do to make it better because PowerPoint's just PowerPoint. Yeah, no, I got your message, man. I got it. But I did get the game. Along with quite a few other games. You guys donated. I put money back into the stream. I got Minecraft Dungeons. I picked up Raft, Sea of Thieves, Subnautica Below Zero, Jackbox Party 2. I don't know, probably. Nice, karate. Yes, while sitting here listening to the Death by PowerPoint, I had like 2 sets of headphones on. I had the little earbuds so I could hear the game, and then I had my headset on so I could hear the instructor, and I still had one ear uncovered. So it looked really weird. I had wires all over the desk. I still got to work on the wire maintenance with the new computer and everything, because you guys can't really see it, but the new computer is right there. Like, that's my work computer right there. And the keyboard and everything is all stashed away right there out of the way. But with this, I can set it to the side, put the work keyboard in the middle, and just reach around it and play. Oh no, Azzy, that's not good. Why did they do that? Oh, they're making you. If you clean up your room, you'll find it. I've had that happen to me before when I was younger. I was looking for something. My mom's like, "Well, if you just clean your room, I guarantee you'd find it." Like, wait, what? You'd hidden. I don't even remember what I was looking for. It didn't matter really, but I was just pissed that I couldn't find it, and she had hidden it in my room. My room was a mess. And then when my room looked clean, yeah, you might want to look further. I just shoved everything under the bed moment. No! Oh, it stayed. Well, if you can't find it and you check the bathroom cupboard, probably your best bet's going to be the other one. I still got a new wolf spider video to record off of John's idea, or Reese. Depends on where you're looking at his aim at. And try that one out. Of course, it's a build video, which means it's going to be done in creative. So I have to put a stuffed bombardier in place as a marker for where the damn wolf spider is. I don't know. What's up, Spill Coffee? There hasn't been a patch, so I doubt it. Patches typically go out on Tuesdays. They just got back to the office today, so I doubt it. Yeah, Colossal. You're off. And there's still another boring ass day tomorrow. Oh man. No, best part. It's a tech company, like a vendor from Microsoft. So I go get my computer, keyboard, all kind of stuff. I can't plug anything USB unless they issued it to me. There's only one thing they did not give me that I needed to plug into it. The power cord. They did not give me a power cord for the PC. They were going to give me monitors. Like, I don't need a monitor. If you guys saw my desk. So this is my desk. I have game PC, camera, which is my cell phone. That's chat. That's the OBS screen. There's the computer. And there's the work computer. Right there. So, I have no space on his desk. They want to give me another monitor. I was, no, I'm good. I mean, it's just their standard setup. Here's a computer, keyboard, mouse, monitor, except for the fact they just didn't give me a freaking, what you call it? Carter, if you want to buy me the quad mount, I could do it. This shelf that I built and added to my desk is strong enough for that thing. No. We're not ready to go yet. Actually, wouldn't mind having that quad arm thing, though. I just have it mounted in the middle and just have 1, 2, 3, 4. But I think we might get it. So, Faye, you may want to look that up on Amazon. And if the price is reasonable. Hey, you got to put in that time. We all had to wait there. My wife found one for 60 bucks, Carter. He says they're upwards of 200. By who? What company? That's the thing. Try finding one by Vivo. VIVO. That's all the monitor mounts we have right now. That's even the tray. That 80 bucks. What's up, Byrie? 80 bucks from the company that I already got my mounts on anyway, including the new tray that I have down here. You guys can't really see it, but I have a tray right here now for my keyboard to type with. I am talking to chat. You can type in chat, You can send me the link then, dang it. Oh my god. Oh, mounting that thing was a pain in the ass because it's heavy. And it was upside down, and yeah. You can get a decent monitor for under 100 bucks. I didn't say a great monitor, but a decent monitor. Custom light where? Okay, talk to me, Fiery. Where are we at custom light? This? No. Oh, you mean this? You mean that? That is a custom-made, handmade, wooden. It's actually 2 pieces of wood that I put, glued together, and then cut, sanded, grinded, whatever, beveled the edges, stained, polyurethane. It's my logo made out of wood. I made it myself. You could have just sent me the link. But yeah, that was actually something I made. One of my woodworking projects, the first ones I made. Another one I made is actually that stand right there. Let me get that wire out of the way. This is my actual custom made headphone stand. And then when I bought my desk, it did not have this 8-inch riser. This is sitting on cardboard now. I have a plan to make. I have the wood to make this too. But this 8-inch riser that I added to the desk, I did that, and I actually added one of mine and Crash's desk so that our monitors would be raised up and we could put stuff underneath. Well, hello there from Germany. Okay, so is it Howdroff? Phoenix? If I pronounce that wrong, I'm so sorry. Wait, Karate, you bought quad monitor. I have no clue about Robbie. He was in Discord. Karate, what was money wasted? He was in Discord. He's been in Discord all day. He and Polar have been messing with each other. Google literally trash the quad monitor mount all the time. It depends on which. Oh no, for me it depends on what company it's with. I thought my wife was going to send it to me via Facebook Messenger so I could take a look at it myself. Smack. Oh. Sounds interesting there, Azzy. Did I lose any this time? I lost one earlier today. It went down there and I had to go get it. Not like I lost it. So every so often they squeeze through those gaps. For the most part, the catch works perfectly. I added some more steps. Bounce webs too. No, this is a southern warehouse, a southern plantation over by the swamp. Maybe. I mean, it is midnight for him. It's actually after midnight for him. I built on top of the pagoda. Already a pagoda in game, guys. It's over there. Probably should get some water. Oh no, I already have an idea written down for the next building. Because I haven't even finished one building, I've already got an idea for the next one. What kind of spider, Riley? Like a wool spider, maybe? I got you. You want to see it done without me taking any damage? Try it. Where's that damn decoy bait at? My neighbor's a wolf spider. He's about to die without even knowing what happened. Well, he'll know what happened, but he's not going to be able to get to me. 5. Please be home. He's not home. He wandered off. He needs to be home. Asshole. Go over here to the whole fixed bug location and maybe we'll bring his ass back. Which means he's probably somewhere out in the middle of the damn yard. Because this one likes to wander. The one underneath the Break Rock Point wanders off too. Oh, I hear him. Alright, good. Alright, wolf spider. So we're going to stand here facing the cassette. We're going to throw the decoy bait. We're going to hurry up and equip that into spot 3. Now we're going to wait. Wait. You jump down and go get that. The moment you jump down to go mess with him, pick up that decoy bait, he'll wake up. See, there he goes. You just throw it and wait. Now he's going to go that way. I'm going to cross rocks. I'm going to come running my ass over here. Then I'm going to turn on a macro. I'm going to sit back. And I'm going to watch it die. One dead wolf spider. Same way I did in my video. I have another video coming up soon. Completely different technique. And because I shot him fast enough, I get to keep my decoy bait. So I can farm this guy. Oh yeah, feather arrows. Works with regular arrows too. I did it this weekend with a sprig bow and regular arrows. It took me 43 shots to kill that wolf spider in the exact same manner. But even if you're just starting, like I joined a guy and he was only on day 50, and I had a sprig bow and I brought 60 something arrows with me because I was going after stink bugs. And he said, you know what, I'm gonna go after this wolf spider too. Killed the wolf spider, and then killed it again and gave him enough spider fangs to get the dagger and the bow. This bow and the spider fang dagger. That's the key. Make you a decoy bait. When you throw it and he doesn't move, don't go after it. Wait, he will get up and move. You go after it too soon, he's going to get up and kill your ass. Oh, that's right. I was going into the haze to collect weed stems too. Yeah, you're gonna need what is it? Tadpole meat, water flea meat, and something else out of the pond. Wait, I need to go upstairs. What's up, Miss Lulu? Algae? Yeah, algae. Okay. I knew there was something else we needed. Let's go, Miss Lulu. I didn't do that whole eat and drink thing, did I? I'm a genius. But yes, I have put in some work today while I was at work because I'm trying to fall asleep. PowerPoint's just horrible. And I knew, like, you know, PowerPoint's on its way. You know, day one, PowerPoint is inevitable. And then I did have that one guy who did 20-something years of data entry, you know, a whole bunch of computer crap, who could not operate his computer. He did data entry for a medical billing place. I was like, oh god. All right, bud. Good luck. And the nice thing is you can get all the ingredients out of the pond. You don't have to go to the eastern flooded zone because there's a bunch of water fleas in there. Grab a whole bunch of that stuff too. What else did you use it for? Okay, this is the gaming PC. I don't do anything else over here. This PC that has the cat sitting behind it is the one for everything else. Get out of there. You don't need to be up there. Stupid cat, you knock something over. I use this is for Facebook and all that other fun stuff. Ay, ay, ay. Pop snot out of my arm. My thumb. I mean, I do mine for research, too. Also shopping. Google, you know, Amazon. It's all over there. I try not to do too much on my gaming PC. Just so that I don't have any issues with well, just the PC itself. Yeah, the phone would work too. Good, now I can start laying out the roof. Get up there. Jump, kid. Can I do this one? Yeah, I spent most of the day, Lulu, while I was technically at work, working on it. So, like, they're going over explaining the company and everything. My wife's worked there for 3 years. Gotta know what they went up. That's true. Because Max has got to get an agent and a sports car and whatever else he said when you first start the game. I have one, I think. So this, no. I have two. I have, was this black, gray, smoke, whatever. I have one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I have this pink one too. So I have these two. I have pink and black. I have two colors left. Yeah, exactly. Hoops and Max are the athletic ones. Willow is more of a diva. And, well, Peach just a dork. Pete's a damn dork. That's how I'm going to explain it. Zaz, if you're talking about the wool splatter, that's my next video. I obviously will not be doing it in regular game because I don't know if you guys noticed. Weed stems are at a premium for me right now, as in, yeah, they're going quick. But yeah, there's two different ways to do the spike strips. There's actually two different ways to do them without actually like trapping them in, that kind of stuff. That'll be in the video that I do. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. I gotta find time now. I know. I know you can, Riley. I don't like the way it looks. I know you can glitch them damn near on top of each other. I just don't like the way it looks. So, this base will have more than enough room for all the weed stems. Right. The grass plank ones, if they touch even just a smidge, bam, red. Mouse is not where it's supposed to be. Let me check. Let me see. Where's this Discord at? This Discord's behind here. Where'd you put it? Did you put it in ground base builds? Nice. I see Shira's build. I see Carter's build. What? Carter, take the picture during the daytime when we can see it. I took a picture. It's really dark though. It's gotta mess with you, Carter. Oh, it helps. So I guess I bring the chat back up. Yeah, because I'm like, that's why one thing when I'm taking my like screenshots for my videos and stuff, I gotta make sure I go like, all right, check the time of the day, the lighting has to be right. I'm like, oh my god, I'm a freaking photographer now. The spiders need to stand still, or if I can get on a leaf and have two wolf spiders try to attack me at the exact same time, that's the perfect shot, and I have that. Now, me, if I have a headache, it's because one, I didn't sleep, or two, I'm not hydrating. I got the canister with the new straw flip tops. So for me, it's option A. I didn't sleep. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he could do that, and then he would have a brown building, which still looks really cool because it's like a log cabin. Except it takes a while. How did I get them many weed stems? Purple base is on the baseball. The baseball is right next to weed stem central. I also put on my gas mask, went into the haze, cut down a dandelion, ran the pieces back out. Went back in, cut down another one. Because if you're wearing 2 pieces of ant armor and the gas mask, you can carry 7 things on your shoulder, and a dandelion only drops 6. So I went in and maximized a whole bunch of those. Plus, I got a bunch of what is it? The what am I thinking of? The fungal growth for bomb making. I'm gonna need that too. Yeah, fungal growth. If they fix it, Riley, for the pallets, they're gonna fix it to where you can't put weed stems on top of each other. They're not gonna fix it so we can put grass on top of each other. They're gonna fix the other one the other way. If anything, they'll fix the one that's technically broken, and that one's the one that's technically broken. I need to build these so I can get on the roof. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. They definitely need to have it to where they have to be side by side like this. And even these, like these aren't too cool. That one's kind of close, but all these are spaced appropriately. I just prefer the way that looks. I know you can get way more, but if you put them closer together. But the underside of this base, this whole area down here where you see the buoyant foundations, that's the warehouse. The end down there, where you see the wall sticking out a little bit, that's going to be nothing but weed stem storage for like 3 levels up. Grass storage here, jerky racks and mushrooms across the center. I've got this area elevated in the back for God knows what reason. It's there. Use your, Azzy, you got a cell phone, right? That sucks. I have 3 lights around me right now. I have a light here, and a light there. Riley, you're saying you don't know how to unlock them? The zip lines? It's the burgle chip in the hedge. Let me see what we got here. Yeah, maybe. How do you get to the biodome? I have a video on that. Hold on. I have a video on all kinds of stuff. Yeah, as he's not in the Discord. I mean, he's in the Discord, but can't like go to the Discord, sort of. Okay, so Koa says, "How do you get to the biodome?" Okay, hang on, I got that. Well, he's setting off my thing. Please stop messaging me. Not during stream. So there's that. And then what else we need a video on? Yeah, that video right there is going to show you, like, kind of walk you through. Yes, you can get there with the gill tube. It's better to make the bubble helmet first and get the fin flops. But I have made it with just the gill tube. But like I said, it's if you can, get the bubble helmet. You're going to want the bubble helmet anyway, so you might as well go ahead and get it. And then just work from there. Oh, gotcha. All right, Miss Lebo. Now, I only say that because like a stream or two ago that I had like 13 of them in a row. Oh, thank you for those the glasses. Thank you. Yeah, I had an issue with a particular person in the Discord sending me 13 messages like nonstop, just bam, 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 in a row. And I was like, all right, cut it out or you're gonna be gone. And they cut it out. I want to work just 3 weeks in a day. Oh wait, I've been retired for the last 3 years. Yeah, like I said, you can do it with the gill tube. I've made it all the way down into the underwater pond lab with just the gill tube, but the bubble helmet just makes it easier. I don't know why I'm putting those on the floor. I honestly don't need to build any more roof pieces other than that right there so I can get... Okay, I'm just gonna jump out of the building apparently. Wait, you're wheeling and dealing with your mom and dad? What are we wheeling and dealing for? I got a video for the all 6 burgle chips. With timestamps. So if you want to look at just that one, now that one is me on a brand new world with just tier 1 stuff. The burgle chip is the longest that particular burgle chip is the longest section of the video because of having to avoid the damn spiders, especially Orb Weaver Jr. All the other ones are pretty easy to get. That one I actually have on the on my stream deck. I need to get the rest of the more popular ones on the stream deck too. I got you, Carter. Alright, good. Now get on the roof. .3D printer, I was pricing them because I wanted to get a 3D printer for... Hang on, I need to switch cameras so I can see what the heck I'm doing. I got cameras everywhere. So, I don't know if you guys can tell. I'll pause everything. Right here. You see I have these washers right here? They're those rubber washers that lifted this up and leaned it in. I have the program I need, like all the files, to make the actual wedges, if I had a 3D printer, to lift that up. And that was actually one of the suggestions I made to the company. And they're like, hey, did you ever think about coming to work for us? And I was like, hell yeah. I definitely will, Miss Lulu. I definitely will. Because like I have to watch like the blue light filters and everything on my PC on the monitor to make sure that it's set right just to help with that. And then of course, you know, I'm working 8 hours a day. Then I turn on streams like I'm sitting here forever. Luckily, my chair. Well, I need a new chair too because this chair is not the most comfortable. It was affordable at the time, but I need to spend the money on a Herman Miller that I can sit there and just kind of be comfortable. But yeah, I definitely looked into a 3D printer, and I think I might have found one for around $200. But I gotta like pick and choose what I want to get. Right now, we're looking at either getting a Logitech Brio or just getting an older like Samsung S9 or S8 just for the camera, so I don't have to use my personal camera for the stream anymore. You know, the Brio, from the reviews I saw, the guys were actually like showing actual footage of them, you know, broadcasting with the Brio. It actually looked pretty good. Yeah, when I worked at the hospital, it was Herman Miller chairs everywhere. Oh my god, they were awesome. You could sit there and adjust and make everything. Whereas this chair is locked in place. That's locked in place. Yes, but if you think about it, that chair is going to last me over a decade. I've had this chair for, I don't even think, a year. So, but even if you get like those, even if you get one of those big name gaming chairs, you know, the racing style chairs, those chairs you're replacing, if you're keeping up with it, every 2 to 3 years maybe. And at that price, after 12 years, you've probably spent more money than you would have on just getting a Herman Miller. Wait, with the smoothie made from eelgrass. So you're talking about the fluid flippers? Yeah, 2 fluid flippers and a muscle sprout. I think it would make the smoothie effects last longer, but you wouldn't go any faster. The swimming speed increase, if you're looking for it, is noticeable. Like if you're heading towards something that has numbers on top of it, like these markers, and you watch the numbers, and they'll go down a little bit faster. It's a cheap smoothie to make, thankfully, but I'm just not using my muscle sprouts because they won't respond. But when you think about it, if you sit in the same chair for 10 to 12 hours a day or longer, I mean, hell, I've streamed 13 hours Saturday or something like that, something stupid. 15 hours, I think it was. Yeah, it was 15 hours Saturday and like 12 or so hours on Friday. So, I mean, I sat in this chair for over half the day, 2 days in a row. Might as well invest in a chair that's actually going to be comfortable and not cause back pain. What it does, it doesn't extend the O2. How it does work is how long that smoothie is effective. So that's what most of them are. It extends the effectiveness of the smoothie. So in other words, Liquid Ghost may have lasted 2 minutes. Liquid Ghost Plus may last 6 minutes. Kind of like Workers' Comp. Workers' Comp is 2 minutes long with extra 2 pieces on your shoulder. Workers' Comp Plus is still 2 pieces on your shoulder, but it's 6 minutes long. It's about the duration of the effect of the smoothie, not the strength of the smoothie, if that makes any sense. I don't know if it does or doesn't, but it does to me. Mike, you're a bastard. I don't know if I can swing him multiple times. I'm gonna swing once. One tap him with a dagger. Okay. A wheel and deal. Let's go cut some of these. Right. That's exactly what it is. It's all about the duration. So that's what the plus version is. A longer lasting smoothie, not a stronger. Okay, Riley. Also, too, Miss Lilo, those gaming chairs. I'm not going to name any of the companies, but you guys know, those racing style chairs. The ones that are for guys my size are a third the price of a Herman Miller, and they don't last near as long. So for one that's rated for my size, I'm 285 pounds. Those chairs are $500 to $600 from the racing companies. What's up, Ember? So a Herman Miller at $1,500, and it's gonna last way longer.
That was refreshing.
Income taxes come in, and we're getting 2 of them actually. Yeah, another thing too about the racing chairs, I've sat in one before. My first gaming chair was in a Rousey gaming chair, and yeah, if I sat in it for too long, I had back problems. Whereas, like at the hospital, there was one day where I had to get some virtual training done, and my NCO told me, "You're not leaving this chair until it's done." And it wasn't like a 10-minute long thing. No, it was like a 6-hour long thing. She was cool enough to at least like go to Starbucks and get me something to drink and that kind of stuff. She was cool like that, but at the same time, she didn't want me getting my ass chewed by the first sergeant for not having my work done. So she's like, "Yeah, you're not leaving until this is done." Oh, Roger. What you got there, Z? So think about if you get up to 223 seconds and you swim down and you're about to run out and you kill a spider, a water boatman, or you find an air bubble. You're back to 223 seconds. You're about to run out again, and it's been 4 minutes since you popped that smoothie. You find another one of those 3 options I told you about finding air. You're back to 223 seconds. And then you go to 7 minutes after popping the smoothie. You find more air, and you're down to 180 seconds. So it's all about how long that duration of 223 seconds lasts. Like basically every time you would refresh your air, it would go back to 223 seconds for the first, I think it's 6 minutes. I didn't test it because I'm not a huge fan of liquid gills since they changed it, which, you know, sucks. Because it was really useful and then they made it not useful. For me anyway. Other people still use it probably, but I don't. Well, like I said, it's the same thing like with the one for workers' comp. It doesn't make workers' comp any stronger. It just makes workers' comp last longer. Yeah, and so that's all it is. So for liquid gills, I dive down. I'm not coming back to the water. I'm not coming back to the surface. But at the same time, if I kill a spider or a water boatman, I'm basically refilling my oxygen because those guys give you air. So I'd have 6 minutes of every time I killed one of those, I go up to 223. Yeah. And now that I'm working from home, like I said, for at least the next 6 months, I'll be in this chair 40 hours a week just for my work. And then however many hours I decide to come in there and hang out with you guys. Yes, Eden. Why are we saying no? Okay, Azzy. Right, Colossal. That's one thing I've noticed, that liquid gills has been made almost utterly useless. You kill a water boatman, you kill a spider, you kill any of that stuff underwater, any of those two, or find an air bubble, and there's a bunch of them. Oh, you're good to go. I just fixed this armor. What the? Oh, I was fighting a bunch of the little annoying bastards in the haze when I was getting wheat stems. Hi-yah! One hit the grass with a dagger. That's where it's at. Right there. We're using an axe. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh my god. Exactly. Exactly. Me and the Rambo knife. Ha! I do have bombs on me too. Oh no, it's broken! I brought quartzite for a reason. Because I knew I was going to need it. I like using a dagger on the grass and the axe on the weeds. The reason I don't want to use the bombs is because my dumbass will throw the bomb too close to my stairs. Yeah, but if you're only hitting them one time to break them, you you alleviate some of that downside. Some, not all, but some. I think I might leave this here permanently, leave that there permanently. I actually don't need that grass right there, because from this bounce web, if you can land on the rock, you can walk up with no problem. So I'm gonna take that down soon too. I don't need a way up to the roof because that. We gotta get this laid out because I gotta do Mike Lowry's. I only brought 6. Who the hell? I gotta do Mike Lowry's idea of the chimney. Yeah, because when I'm cutting down the weeds, I use the dagger to fend off the little infected mites and stuff. I don't worry about the weevils. I let them run up to me. I wait till they start to explode and I run away. They blow up and then I harvest their remains. I actually had some of them kill me, the little guys kill me earlier because I wasn't paying attention. There's like 5 of them. I thought there was only 2. I had 3 other ones shooting at me from a distance. It's like, oh my god, you got archers shooting over the top of the infantry. This shit's just messed up. They're coordinated. You can get up there, Max. There you go. Yeah, Miss Lilo. Mine haven't either. I think Gary. I haven't seen Gary today. He was here last stream. His are respawning. What's up, the Mike Lowry Show? What's up, brother? How's it going? Couldn't catch a stream today, man. I was working, and we literally worked like till 5 o'clock my time. And while you were streaming, I think I might have been at Home Depot. No, your stream started at 11. That's when training started. 11 for me, 10 for you. And I had to get in there, and of course I had to find a power cord since they didn't. My tech company that I now work for did not send me home with a power cord for the computer that they sent me home with. It was great fun. Luckily, I had one extra one laying around. Nah, that's just one way to kill them. If anything, if it works to where it brings them in and I can get kills off of it, let's do this. So Mike would then have given me an idea for a good-looking actual chimney with smoke coming out of it, as well as an effective way to kill flying bugs. I'm okay with that. Also, too, if you're not near the base, the bugs aren't either because, like, the stuff that's on the other side of the yard, like, the signs are there, but the bases aren't. Not right now. The bugs aren't either. The bugs aren't there until you get there. Like, I don't know if you guys ever noticed, like, if you come over here, like, when I slide the zip line coming over this way, that spider all of a sudden will, like, appear out of nowhere, walk up, and lay down. Because that's kind of how it works. That's one way to help keep the game moving smoothly. Is stuff on the other side of the yard is not there until you get close to it. Yeah, instance. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. So if you're not in that area, it's technically not in the game, so the game will run smoother. Because think about it. If they try to keep everything in the game all the time, even on the far side of the yard, the lag, which we already have as an issue as it is, would be ridiculous. And then imagine how it would be if we were doing it and it was in multiplayer where the lag literally can be just atrocious. All right, Mike, I'm about to put you up on. I'm about to get you up on that this monitor over here so I can watch you. It's been a long day. I've been up since 10 p.m. yesterday. I slept most of the day yesterday because I was just exhausted from not getting no sleep through the New Year's, and then I slept and slept and slept. My wife's like, "Hey, why don't you wake up?" And I was like, "Hey, how about not?" And then I finally woke up. And like 6 o'clock this morning, I'm like, I haven't been to sleep yet. I have to be to work for 3 hours. Where's that energy drink? I think instance is correct. But I do know that if you're not near the bugs, and I mean like relatively close, they're not there. They're not there until you get close to them. I know. I actually was playing while I was working. I don't know if you noticed, but there's a lot more work done to this base. I've been playing while working. It's the boring crap of, hey, this is what the company's about, blah, 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 blah. It's like, I already know about the company. My wife works here. And, like, we had to, like, log into this and that and other thing. Like, hey, did you log into this? It's like, yeah. I said, yeah, we kind of figured you did since your wife works here. I said, yeah. She's over here hovering over me like a helicopter mom. You got to click on this now. You got to click on that. No, click on that. No. I didn't set up my email yet. Helicopter mom. Sort of. I mean, it was literally like an hour and a half was one guy just trying to figure out how to work his computer at a computer tech company. This is a guy that did data entry for 23 years on a computer at a doctor's office. Really concerned about those medical records now. As in, they had to explain to him where the taskbar was on his computer. Everybody in chat, I'm pretty sure you all know where the taskbar is. I just got a feeling you all know where that is. Alright? Pretty sure I'm right. Yeah, I mean, I stayed on mute. They're like, oh, you have to use our headset. Shh, I plugged this big headset into that computer because the one they gave me, little rinky-dink thing. I was like, I'm going to use my good one. As long as I don't plug it into the USB port, I'll be fine. And I even asked the tech guy when he gave me the computer, I said, can I plug in my own personal headset? He goes, not into the USB ports. But I said, what about a 3.5mm jack? Can I plug it in that way? He goes, yeah. I said, oh, Astros have that. I can just plug my Astros straight into it. What you mean, Mike? Colossal, my bad. Sorry. I just like, my brain's not all there today. No exaggeration on what? Oh yeah, they gave me a little rinky-dink Java. You know, remember Java? Those Java Bluetooth headphones headsets used to be. Oh yeah, no shit, he didn't. Like during the training, because it was a Teams call, like a Microsoft Teams call, and there's like 20 of us in the call, and it would be so every so often, hey, all right, let's go. They would pull him off to a side call to help him get his stuff fixed. Like, and not just once, about 5 times. And I'm like, oh god, this is, oh god, yeah. Oh, and the word it gets worse. So the instructor's trying to teach the class and tell him how to do things. He goes, all right, look right here. Yeah, I see that right there. But what about this over here? I'm thinking to myself, I know the instructor wants to say, just let me finish talking before you open your mouth again. Because as the instructor is talking in a normal tone, he's trying to keep his cool. You know, this guy's really cool. He's probably frustrated as all hell. This guy is talking over him while he's trying to do it. Yes. Yep. See, JD got it already. He got it. Yes, he was. Oh, I mean, the data entry for 23 years. That was one of the things he made sure to point out to us. Like, all right, cool. So you should know your way around computers. And then he did that. I was like, oh my god. All right, dude. But this the whole PowerPoint thing. Like, yeah, we're gonna go through these PowerPoint slides. Like, oh my god, I went through years of PowerPoint in the military. I don't want to do any more PowerPoint. You know, they have us all go to the movie theater in at Schofield, and obviously not to watch a movie. No, they would put up PowerPoint on the damn thing up there. We just sit there and try not to fall asleep. Oh my god, if you fell asleep and Sergeant Major caught you, oh, you were in for a bad day. Especially because once Sergeant Major got done with you, then First Sergeant got their turn to make you suffer. And then you're a platoon sergeant, and then you're section leader, and then your actual team leader. Like, it just trickled down. I know. We're definitely climbing up there. I think last stream I might have ended around 740-ish. And I think we're close to 780-ish now. But if some of you guys saw in the Discord, I reached out to Azeron, and they responded that I need to get, the channel needs to grow a little bit more. Come on, run. Before they will do the affiliate link. Once I get the affiliate link, it'll be 5% off. Because I've seen somebody else who has an affiliate link, but he has like 16,000 followers on Facebook and only 144 subs on YouTube. It threw me off for a second when I saw that. I was like, wait a minute, he's got the stream somewhere else. And I went and found it. I was like, oh, okay, that's why. So I was just like, oh man, I had a feeling they were gonna say no, you need to grow some more, but at least I have a goal in mind now. Yeah, I was here for the first one. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Hey, Carter's been here since I was trying to do this stuff on Twitch, and it just was not panning out. Twitch does not help so much with the growth like YouTube does. Exactly, and that's what they said too. They said, you know, grow your channel, and we will definitely work with you. Because I posted the picture of this of the actual Facebook messages in the Discord as well. And I know Robbie's sleeping, but I need to make an actual Azeron channel in there, so pictures of this kind of stuff can go in there. And that way, if anybody else orders one, they can post the pictures of theirs in there as well. I will get through the words today. Bless you, babe. 10K. But if I can get closer, you know, if I maybe not 10K, but maybe I get to say 5, they might be willing. Like I said, I don't know how legit they were with the job offer. If I get the job offer, it doesn't really matter then. I mean, I'd be an employee. That's completely different. But that is, like I said, a giant if. Be cool, but a giant if. Yeah, I've noticed that too, because like when you go to search for anything, YouTube kind of bumps up those with the higher sub counts to the top. But I'm definitely getting there. And then Carter posted a picture that made me laugh. I showed them why. She goes, huh? Because she didn't read what Carter typed. She just kind of read what she thought was there instead of reading it word for word. And therefore the joke got lost on her. But I thought it was funny. Carter's picture of Rue has more time played recently than I do total time. Thanks, Garth. Garth, how's that ship coming out? No. Probably might be going to sleep, but not leaving. Oh, water.
That was refreshing.
No, I know Robbie probably went to sleep. He was saying something earlier about trying to go to sleep. It was in Discord. Nah. Nah, Robbie was saying it earlier in the Discord that he was trying to go to sleep, so he may be AFK. He may be AFK for this stream. You know, Amber, I kind of agree with that because, yeah, Robbie's like, it's not tea if it doesn't have milk in it. What if you just don't like milk? What if you're lactose intolerant, but you love tea? Fucker. So I'm like, get up there, damn it! You gotta yell at him to make him get up there. He's like, oh shit. Well, like the tea that I like is a jade mint citrus, and I don't think they would do well with milk in it. Yeah. Lemon balm? Do like me some lemon. That's a hot tea, right, Karth? So that's what I'm talking about. It's a hot tea right now. So if that's a hot tea, I might have to look that one up. Okay, but I do like lemon tea, so. Yeah, JD, I noticed that. Just don't be like that guy on Saturday who, when no one wanted to help him, he decided to say the stream was boring. What do you mean as a kid, Amber? You're still a kid. Ooh, I'm not a fan of licorice, Z. Maybe as a tea, maybe, but I'm just not a huge fan of licorice. I don't know what it is. I don't like it. That's not good for you at that age. Now, is it caffeine free? Yeah, Karth, we definitely had a lot of fun. Karth, I don't know if you saw the new channel that you are in the Discord. We'll be adding a few more people to that as well, so that when I do help and people want to join, I don't have the issue that you had where you had to kick somebody because you just started deleting all your shit. So I'll be very picky about who actually comes with me to help people. So like right now, I got you and JD in there. Need to add Reese in there too. And Colossal. Wait, Boss, so what's your game name? I swore we played this weekend. That's what I thought. It's been a long day, damn it. I'm going on 24 hours without sleeping soon. I thought so, man. Yeah, we need to add you in there as well. I would tell Robbie to do it, but he's asleep. Yeah. I was actually debating whether I was going to stream today or not because I was so tired. I was like, yeah, screw it, I'm awake. I'm sitting here. You know, this won't be anything like a super long stream like the last two. We're doing a 12-hour crap. I think I would die, like legit. Gotta sleep at some point. What's up, Brian? How's it going? Yeah, JD, it's more for when I go into other worlds. If those people are okay with people coming to help, and you guys want to, that it's more for that. Like I said, just so we don't have the issue we had Saturday, where the guy who was not in the Discord call was deleting Karth's stuff, even though it was creative. He wasn't in the Discord call, so he couldn't say, "Hey, Karth, I'm deleting this one. I'm gonna put it back." Like that one, I deleted a wall right in front of the Karth's face. It's like I'm deleting this. I'm going through it. I'll put it back. Like he knew that what I was doing as I was doing it, so he didn't have to guess. So there was like that clear communication. And get up there, damn it. That was an issue. Was just that there was no communication of what was going on because he wasn't in the Discord call. Yeah, Z, I'm not in the mushrooms at all, man. So you want to make a zip line from right there to right there? That would be not helping at all, really. And pallets in the middle. What for? I'm building all this, using all this. Not sure if you noticed, but I got a lot of really big builds. I kind of know what I'm doing. This is just a far more extensive build. Like this is the biggest build I've done yet. And all my bases, everybody says, "Oh, look great." They're not gonna look great compared to this. This is gonna look great. Just gotta get done. It's so damn. It's so much. All right, what we got? What we got? All right, Mike. Have a good one, man. And I'll make sure I check some of those videos when they come up. Oh, I built that already. All right. Well, don't need to build that right now. I don't have that with me. Pool started? Ugh. Hey, today's my first day of work too after 3 years of vacation. And it sucked. No, it was boring as hell because it was PowerPoint. And PowerPoint is boring. But it wasn't too bad though. That is not the menu I want. That is. I might have to switch back to creative. I don't remember. Did this go to here? I think it did. Yeah, because I had 2 walls. Yeah, it did. Okay. Depending on how boring work is tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. I haven't worked on it all day today. We go back and forth. That's why there's so much work done on it since the last time you guys saw it. Like pretty much the entire other than that one section where I'm putting grass pallets, the warehouse section underneath is completely done. Yes, it was. New job is working for Microsoft. We're a vendor works for Microsoft, dealing with billing and subscription issues for people like with, think cloud storage. It's called Azure. Azure is like a cloud storage thing. It's like if you have your iPhones where you can have cloud storage in your iPhone. This is more through Microsoft where you have Azure like cloud storage, and it's billing and subscription issues, and people get upset. They send in their tickets, something's not working. They're looking for a refund for whatever reason. They can't access their profiles. Then they send in a ticket, and we deal with we do our best to deal with that. Most of the time it's through email. Every now and then you do have to call them. All right, Karth. See you later, man. Well, Colossal, that's like that one flight attendant that I ran into in all the flights that I took going back and forth around when I was military and crap. I don't like him very. He made the the pre-flight check. He made that funny as hell. I've never found another one to do it since. Not one was made it funny like that. But yeah, there are those. Oh wait, these are not all going to be. Oh crap! I wasn't paying attention. This side needs to change. Screw it. I gotta go to fix that. Which save file is it? Now I'm like, Karth. I don't know which save file it's in. Wait, I think I see it. I think, yep, this is it right here. I want that one. Inspect. I don't know if you live at all by PowerPoint, but I know for a fact you die by PowerPoint. Oh man, PowerPoint source. I should not have done that. That's something you're not paying attention. I can go over here. The base hasn't really changed. I've already got the front done. Not right now, but I will. Remember, live stream. We'll do that afterwards. What did you say? Live stream. I know. I just heard it. Everybody just heard it. Okay, so that and that. Oh, I forgot where the windows went. There aren't that many windows though, so that's not too bad. I don't have to replace this one. And there's that one right there. There's no windows up here, which is odd, but okay. Not that you would see anything anyway because of the roof. So I have three windows per side. Yep. And then the big double doors at each end. And it does come all the way to the front. Alright. The walkway to the middle is double wide. Oh, this is the one that doesn't have the chimney on it. Oh well, I still remember how to do it. All the lights. That can get deleted. Gotta have a way to get up here. It is creative. This is the best part. I love it. Just here. But yeah, the foundations are still screwy. Damn, I didn't even realize I did this in creative. A long day. Yes, Brian, that's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. Wait, when I cut to the mushrooms. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I just kind of like ran to it and then switched to the next one. So if you weren't watching, you just run around the map doing nothing. Probably should have showed the easy way up to the hedge base. I made a dumb assumption about that. Gotcha, Brian. Yeah, my wife has that right now, actually, because she works. She's been working for the company for almost 3 years now. I do wish Stream Elements would. I'm sorry, YouTube would get their stuff fixed so that when I got like new subs and stuff, it would actually like let me know, hey, this just happened. All right, where's the front of this damn thing? Here we go. All right, so this was. Wait, that's a window. Luckily, when I delete these, I can put the window right back. So I get two of them back. Where's that facing? This gets a set of stairs in front of it. This one is a window. And yeah, I did lose out on 2 wheat stems there, but that's not too bad. Could have been worse. Like 2 wheat stems total. Oh man, you're fine. Tech experts. Nice. I think we are a Bulgarian-based company that has offices all over the place. I needed to go into creatives to get to double check my layout. I knew I had windows right here. I just couldn't remember exactly where they were, so I had to go check them. That's why I build in creative first, so I can always come back and check to make sure that I didn't mess up my build the way I wanted it. So that's why I always tell people asking oh, got any advice for building, or I'm nervous about building, whatever. Building creative. That's something I think. Building creative. Go to creative, building creative, and you'll get to the point where you'll start playing around with it more, because in creative, obviously, you don't have to worry about supplies. I can't see which way that damn arrow's facing. Get up there, Max. Screw it, Max. We'll do it later. Welcome back. Oh, in your game you made. I'm like, what rat in the game? But you're talking about the game you made. I got you. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Tech has offices, obviously Bulgaria, here in Colorado, Vietnam. My wife's not gonna let me talk. She just thinks that I don't understand where all these offices are. There's one in Nigeria, Costa Rica. So they basically, unless it's like Office 365, which is more like US only, the cases are worked nonstop around the clock, like because it goes all around the world. Oh, it's kind of sad of me. Hell, that's still impressive to me that you got all that working, because me, I'd have been like, hey, look, it's a square. I couldn't do any of that crap. I'm talking to Brian. Brian and I kind of work the same job. He's just a lot further along in his career than I am, since I'm on day 1, and he's on like year, would you say 20? 20. Yeah. I mean, right now, too. Why don't I keep going up here? We're not going to the roof right now. Right now we're doing the whole work from home for the next couple of months, which is nice. Don't have to worry about a second car or anything like that, which is going to be helpful. And my wife's schedule, she can bring my daughter to school, and then if they do the after-school program, depending on what my schedule is, I'll have to go pick her up. That's if they're doing the after-school program with the whole COVID thing going on. Oh, wow. Wait, what's the... Okay. Yeah, that's how it is for pretty much any job after you've been there for so long. It's like, yeah, you know, congrats, or oh my god, like, quit going on the roof. Oh, and here we have the pantry. You know, it's kind of like when I was in the military. We had my NCOs who were like 20 years. Like, oh, that's congrats. He goes, don't congratulate me on that. This sucked, but I made it. I was in too far before I realized it, so I just kept going. Like, weird logic, but okay. Making more speed so he can keep up with you? Yeah. Yeah, if I mean, it wouldn't make sense for him you to outdistance him if you're walking. If you're running, yeah, that makes sense. But if you're just walking, he should be able to keep up with you while you're walking. I would make his speed match the player walking speed for sure. Let me see. Did my troll show up today? Yes, my troll has been here today. Ha! I'm in that person's head. I win. I'm surprised Mike didn't point it out. Mike always points out when he comes in. He goes, "I see your troll's been here today," or your haters, what he calls it. I see your haters been here today. every video, I guarantee you, is somebody who I don't know how I would have pissed them off is subbed just so they know when I go live, so they can come hit the thumbs down button. I don't know who it is, JD, but almost every video there's at least one downvote. I mean, I've had a video where within minutes of posting it, it got a downvote. I was like, well, okay, somebody doesn't like me, and I don't know why. But I've gotten in their head enough that they are willing to stay a sub just so they can downvote my videos, and to me, that's hilarious. You know, put in that kind of dedication and support the channel. Shit, I don't care how many times you click the down arrow if you're supporting the channel. Because them subs is far more support than them down than the negativity that you get from the thumbs down. That doesn't really matter as near as much as having the sub. I'll take that sub all day long. I got you. I got you. I got you, Brian. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Then that's how I think it should be, Amber. If you're just walking along, yeah, he keeps up with you. You take off running, then he falls behind a little bit. Exactly. I mean, they're giving me the view. They're interacting with the video, and they're sub to the channel. I guarantee you, it's somebody who's sub to the channel, which once again just makes me laugh because they're going through all that effort just to click the thumbs down. I win. Or like the guy who on a comment earlier today, he didn't self-promote his channel. He self-promoted himself for playing with other, you know, like others. Like he was using one of my videos as like an LFG. I was like, no, no. You want to come into the channel during the stream with viewers and try and do that? I might be okay with it. Don't do it on one of my build videos or whatever. Don't do that. All right, guys. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Azzy, I mean, there are certain sites, like websites, for doing LFGs. My YouTube videos, the comments on my YouTube videos, that's not the spot. But there is actually websites and stuff for that. Hell, there's even a Discord channel for Destiny 2. That's all it's for. It's got channels for inside the server. It's got channels for every activity in the game. If you're looking for a group. But yeah, randomly posting stuff in my comments, maybe not the best idea. Because you're gonna go back and check see if anyone responded to it, and not be able to find my channel, and wonder what happened. Where did it go? Why doesn't it exist anymore? I'm not just gonna remove the comment. I'm gonna remove the person. Yeah, I know you're thirsty. I'm really not trying to drink any water because I want to save it for the morning. What do you want? I looked down and she's just sitting there staring at me. Took me forever to aim that thing correctly. But she's like, I guarantee she's gonna try and jump over my lap in a second.
I can't be the only one
Sometimes.
feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
Now,
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
actually, it looks like the weed stems are back. I need more weed stems. Care about that grass. Gotcha, Azzy. I don't know about that. Alright, Azzy. See you later, man. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, we'll get that Minecraft dungeon set up sometime. I'll have to go turn off the black spider marker. And probably, if I can get to that marker without dying, turn that one off too. I may make it to where it's just my bases, the anthill, and Toad Swamp. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, are these things back yet? Oh yeah, they are. Cool. Alright, let me get my gas mask. I got work to do. Need some more quartzite. Wrong box. I really need to repair my stuff. Really need to repair it. Craft. 3, 2, okay. So 10. 10. 10. I'm not putting them on the spinners. I'll do it by hand real quick. I would counted that one. Oh, I had some on me already, that's why. What's up, Norman? I hope my arrow's back. might as well repair this too. It was good. It got boring because of PowerPoint, but you know, that's to be expected. You know, this is the first day of, hey, this is what we do, this is how we do it, and all that kind of fun stuff. But that does get a little boring. What's up, McLovin? Yeah, I got your request on Steam, McLovin. All the dandelion tufts has despawned up to make some new ones. Here we go. Oh, Brian, that sucks. I've had that a few times where I had to either basically rip down the zip line and the anchor, move the anchor left or right, or rip down at all and raise the anchor 10 stories. You know, if I'm gonna raise it, I'm gonna raise it. That kind of shit. This white meat. And as long as you don't mess up with my stack of weed stems, are fine. Oh, he's stuck. I kill everybody. Yeah. Oh, missed one. There it is. Yeah, one of my first zip lines coming across the yard, I was sliding across and a spider bumped the grass, hit me. I mean, the timing had to be just perfect for that. The grass hit me and I landed almost directly on top of the orb weaver. I was like, oh, nope, can't have that. Had to raise that line up another 10 stories. And then I had one coming from blue to orange. I hit the flower with my toes and had to raise it up. And now I have another project in that, because my OCD is kicking in, I'm going to have to do, and that is changing all my towers to match the new tower I just did. So instead of all windowed walls, the section of walls that the floors rest on top of will be weed stem walls instead of window walls. So it'll be two rows of windows and then one row of just regular weed stem. It actually looks a hell of a lot better. Missing one. I know that one drops 12. Told you. Yeah. Well, my 30-story tower at Blue was once an octagon. Then I made it into a hexagon. I basically ripped the front half of it off, squished it, and put it back together. That took a while. Yeah, working on that, you gotta... The thing I found the best is to, you know, really high on one end and really low on the other end, so you can, it's, you know, a nice, good decline. Also, it depends on where you build your base. If you build your base starting high already, kind of like the top of the pagoda, really high already, I don't need that tall of a tower off the top and still get a good speed on my lines. But that's why I do bounce webs instead of stairs too, because if I'm streaming that and you guys are watching me go up 30 stories and just spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning, someone might lose their dinner. That's a good question. I know we're getting powered buildings in the future. That could be one thing that needs upkeep. We're supposed to be getting pets. And well, pets require upkeep, so that might require some upkeep. Yes, Alan, you can do that. Ow, son of a bitch. Yeah, you can do all the same labeling. When you open your box, look at the bottom middle. I think it's, what is it, left trigger, somebody told me? And it will bring up the custom markers, and then you can pick the shape and the color. I think somebody was saying last stream it was left trigger. Like when you open the box, and then across the bottom, it'll say, like right in the center, it should say create custom marker or custom marker, and then have the little LT next to it for left trigger. These little guys hurt. Okay. Come back with other stuffs too. Oh, yeah. Sure. Yeah, Brian, no. Yeah. Nope. Oh, gotta be just right. I'll rip down whole floors just to fix one section of the floor.
I don't want any trouble,
You can't put text on the box, but you can change the color of the icon. Like how you see all these icons in my world, how they're all different colors: red, yellow, blue, green, orange, all that kind of stuff. It's all changeable that way. It's all customizable. Hell, I have a marker right here. I can show you. Like when you open your box, right across the bottom, it'll say create custom marker, and then this pops up. And you can pick any one of these markers. The boxes look different. The boxes do not have these same things. Boxes and trail markers are different, but the color schemes are still the same, so you can pick it to be whatever. Or if you want to turn it off, because I keep that turned off. I don't want to have that on. But yeah. I wish we could label the boxes by typing on them like you can in Subnautica. That was another thing I liked, because I could go in and actually literally label exactly what it was in the box. I think that was cool. Wait, I heard an exploder. Oh, there it is. Do your thing, dude. All right, now I can collect your corpse. That. We had a lot of fun we wrote doing this. I know, that'd be sweet. Yeah, it's one of the first things I noticed about labeling boxes in Subnautica was I could literally type in whatever I wanted on the box for the labels. Oh, hell yeah. Then I had to remember how to spell what was in the box. No, there's preset pictures. Unfortunately, we're not able to type into the picture boxes. That'd be cool too. It's just preset pictures. But yeah, labeling could be improved. I see why they went with the pictures instead of giving the player the ability to type, just to make, I guess, the coding on their end easier. But it is what it is. You're welcome, Alan. Somebody shoot at me again? Kill somebody? Get out of my pile of sticks! Fuck with my sticks again. Bastard. Yeah. Because you know how people would label the box that has weevil noses in it. You already know. Nice. Yeah, I actually like the infected weevil one. Especially go hunt them at night. Take a bow and arrow, 3 shots, 4 shots, whatever it is, kill them. But now I haven't been doing anything. I have 40-something thousand raw science, and that's going to be more than enough for whatever they bring us. I'm not too worried about it. And I keep killing them over here because as I'm collecting weeds, killing all the little infected guys coming over the hill. Man, that was a good kick. I stopped doing missions for raw science a long time ago. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Colossal, exactly. Where's the last one? Supposed to be 6. I have 5. There it is. They blend in quite well. If they don't face up, you know, where the inside of the stem is facing up, you don't see them so well sometimes. Yes, I killed your friend. Do you want to die too? Here, I'll help you. Okay, I won't help you at all because I'll just swing over here. Don't you touch my sticks! Don't run. Come back here. Oh, bastard, don't touch my sticks. Those are mine. I mean, I go through hunting down everything. My problem is at night, the little infected lawn mites are a pain in the ass to spot now. Like, they're almost impossible to see at night. Unless you have to be looking right where they are and they're moving, they're such a pain to see now. They change the way they look. Apparently the cat's antagonizing the dog and, yeah. Goofy dog. Oh, did I miss one here? Okay. But I think they need to add a few more, just even if it's the burgle missions for putting out little signs, you know, the little trail marker missions. Something different than go kill this, go craft this. I don't need to craft anything else, and I've killed enough of everything. I'm good. No, Zaz, it won't come. It won't do that. I've actually aggroed it where I was right over here on the other side of the like I was right down here at the opening of the thing, and I ran away like up this way, and it turned around and ran down the tunnel all the way to the bottom. Exactly, Brian. I go up to the anthill with the ladybug armor on, the mint mallet, and I just start slaughtering them all, just non-stop. And they just keep coming. It's like, I'm not stopping. I'm not dying. Y'all just gonna keep walking until I just continue crushing skulls. Okay, let's do this. At least I got enough fungal growth for more bombs. That's always good. Wait, is that? Hey, Weevil! Run, Max! Oh, look, another one. Oh God, Riley, what happened? Did you kill that wolf spider like I did? If I'm not mistaken, it was you that asked me to kill one, right? Oh, you got the chip. Nice! That's right, you were going to get the chip. Yeah, that chip's a little bit... That chip probably takes the longest to get out of all of them. And I'm not saying it like takes a super long time. It just it takes longer than the other 5. Because the ones in the pond are pretty quick and straightforward. You got a couple of tasties to fight, but other than that, you're good to go. That one, because it's got all the spiders, and one piece of the password is literally next to an Orb Weaver Jr. And Orb Weaver Jr. Is horrid. So that one takes a little bit more. And I also, when I did it in my video, I didn't bring anything I needed, such as a bow and arrow with arrows, a dandelion tuft. I didn't have any of that kind of crap. I did it like you just started the game in order to do it. Nice, and you killed the little spider. Nice. Yeah. I gotta find time to make the video on Colossal's method he showed me. Of course, I gotta remember to make sure I give him the right name when I give him the shout out for that, so that if he comments on it, people are like, oh yeah, that's the guy he's talking about. So if I say his in-game name, he comments, no one's gonna know it's him. Now, Brian, I found a way to do it with no problem. I actually turned a macro on, sat back, put my hands behind my head, and just sat there and relaxed while and watched it die. All right, Amber, what color is most of everything that I have? Well, I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna throw that out there, and you can put it in there if you want. I don't care. But what color is most of the stuff? Like the one I made out of wood. Whoops! Almost dropped it. What color is that? It's orange. Yep, orange. I was near it. You asked me to kill a spider? Sure. I'll show an easy, painless way to do it. I mean, legit, I had killed it. Like I said, I turned on the macro to just keep clicking the left click until you keep firing. And I just sat back and chilled. Somebody asked me how I got so many weed sims earlier. That'll take me almost all of the next day to get into the base. And I don't mean that base. I mean into that base right there, the close base, before I send it across the zip line. So I'm going to stack it all up at the base of the zipline tower, and then from there, start sending it all across the zip line. But there's still quite a few more I want to collect. That's why I make sure to grab my gas mask. I mean, other than having to deal with the little infected guys, it's not too bad. What does Robbie always say if we ever talk about Among Us? Orange is sus, because he's talking about me. I play Among Us, I play as Orange. Oh, somebody missed. Where you at, you little bastard? Right there? Oh, there's two of them. Let's do this. Oh, son of a bitch, and I can't heal. Oh, shit. There's three of them. They got a sniper. Sniper in the tree line. Inventory's full. Oh, crap, there's four of them. That's broken. What don't I need? I don't need that. I don't need that. I hear an exploding. Oh no, kick something. Somebody just shot at me again. Oh, I got you, Brian. Yeah. 2 to 3 days. 2 to 3 days for the despawn, Brian. So if it's been on it's 2 to 3 days before it'll, they originally said like 48 to 72 hours, and it depends on what it is. What was it? Acorn bits. They seem to stay there forever. Riley, check that video out. If it'll ever populate in the damn chat. And go. And there we go, that one. Got a couple different ways, some very easy ways to farm the stink bugs. Yes, they do work. You put a water tank underneath the opening of the straw, and a couple days, maybe I think it takes 6 droplets, so 6 days maybe less, and it's full. But yes, that does work. And it used to be if you positioned them just right, you used to be able to put 9 of them underneath there, and they would all fill up over time. I don't know if it still works with 9. I think it still works with 4. If you put them in just the right spot, basically where the droplet lands right in the middle of them, and it would kind of go into one or the other. But I've seen a lot of people where they have one underneath there, and it does work. I mean, I have water tanks, but they're just full of water. I use canteens and collect the dew droplets off the collectors and then dump it in there. But yeah, using a bow and arrow, you can easily take out all the stink bugs in the western side of the yard without taking any damage. Or you could gear up a little bit and still whip shadow. The trick is not to be in their area of effect for the gas attack. That way you don't have to worry about wearing the gas mask. You can wear, say, the full ladybug armor and heal and whoop the shit out of them. But I always like to, if you're going to use a bow and you're struggling to find that spot where they'll stand still, start shooting at them. When they come up to you, the first thing they want to do is a gas attack. So as soon as they start, puffing up, run away. Turn around and start shooting them again. And as they chase you, you can run a little bit, turn around, shoot them. Run a little bit, turn around, shoot them. Oh, look. Something's going to blow up. Yeah? Collect his corpse. Oh, he's got a buddy. Look at that. When the fungal growths come to you. Where's number 6? Oh, there it is. Yep, that's another way too. You can actually do a funnel or like a reverse funnel type thing, if that makes sense. Instead of having the funnel where it catches them and brings them to the middle, have a point that spreads them out. Yeah, the spear one is fun, Riley. I just made a whole bunch of little bitty spears. I put 20 something of them in my inventory and just started throwing them. Yep. You don't need that many, but that's what I did for the purpose of the video. Now I also do kill some with bow and arrow. I think I kill some with mint mallet and maybe with the trident. Because I went and killed, there's 4 pockets of stink bugs in the yard, and I went and killed them all. I basically cleared my entire yard of stink bugs that day. Not that I needed to, but gas sacks are always helpful. Looking for maybe one more. We'll go with that one, that's fine. Yeah, and the stink bugs are a great target to do that with because of how big they are. So it's pretty easy to hit them with a thrown spear. Because when I leveled up Javelineer, I did it on everything. The little shits are hard to hit. Like the little red guys, the little lawn mites. They're a pain in the ass to hit. I heard an explodey guy. I see the explodey guy. Alright, come on, explodey guy. No, don't explode near the stuff I want to collect. I don't want it to go flying. He bumped me. That wasn't cool. And a evil nose? What's that? Wait. Dragon shrunk. Right. True. True, yeah. Yeah, Colossal, I did find that the throwing was like the fastest for me. I also did it before the trident was around, but I found it was quick to just run around and throw a whole bunch of spears. I think I did it when I had 15 spears, and by the time the spears started breaking from use, I was finished. Get out of the haze, put my other helmet back on. True. Alright. Got my other helmet back on now. Now to move all these to the base. And go. Now's when I wish I had last post. Way to build a gutter system. Graceful, you could have. Yeah, I mean you could. It would take some building Zaz, but yeah, you could do that with the berries, yeah. I do like the fact that when they hit the ground, they squish. They don't go bouncing all over the place. They used to bounce everywhere. I also like the fact, too, that you can go in there and get, I think it was 30-something pieces of berry leather. Berry leather, not chunks, berry leather. Without having to actually encounter any spiders. I know a lot of people have issues. They don't want to go anywhere near the spiders, so they don't get a whole bunch of berry leather. But you can get berry leather without being near the spiders. Oh, you don't have to go up to the bird bath. You can literally do it from off the ground. And you still get a whole bunch.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
All right, Riley. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, like I took the Anthony over there. He'd never actually been over there, so he's coming with me. All right, cool. You bring a hammer, or you bring an axe. I'll bring the bow and arrow, and I'll shoot them down. You cut them. It worked quite well, except for like we went to cut three of them in a row fell through the map, literally through the map. He went to cut it, it was just gone. He went to cut the next one, gone. It was the weirdest thing. You just watch him constantly dropping. Yeah. Or even set up some sort of funnel system off of these things straight into the tanks. Like you could literally set up like a rope. You know how if you have water in two different containers and you put a rope from one or even a piece of cloth, whatever, from one to the other, the water's gonna travel over and they're gonna kind of like even out. You can do the same thing with those. Nah, Riley, I know it. I have somebody that's a hater, as Mike calls him. Mike Lowry calls it, and I guarantee you, it's someone that subbed and maybe even has the bell turned on for notifications, just so they can show up to hit the dislike button. So for me, thank you for supporting the stream. That's all I gotta say. Whoever did it, thank you for supporting the stream. Because you showed up, you gave a view, you hit that button, and because you show up every single video in live stream, more than likely you're subbed. So, thank you. Not doing something right if you don't have at least one hater somewhere. I would really like to know why I pissed them off though. That's what I'm curious about. Why are they so salty? Why so serious? Go back up there. That'd be awesome. That'd give me something to laugh at. That would not bother me one bit. You join the military, you learn not to give a F about stuff like that. You just don't. Don't. You laugh at it because I'm in his head. Or hers. Depends. I win. That's how I look at it. That's a good question. I'm really worried about seeing anything bigger than what's already there in the mutated version. Because the mutated version made Weevils attack. Maybe a mutated aphid? That'd be pretty cool. Have them attack. I don't want anything big to be mutated and come after us. Especially considering you can't use... Like, you couldn't use Ladybug armor, say, if it was a mutated Wolf Spider. Oh, yeah, nope. That's the endgame boss there. Because you can't use full Ladybug armor while fighting it, or else you're going to die to the air you're breathing. But if you don't use the full Ladybug set, you're going to die to whatever you're fighting, if it's big enough. Eyes are burning. So much running back and forth. I mean, I haven't heard any dogs or stuff barking in the background. I have heard police sirens while playing. I haven't heard anything like dogs or cats or anything. All I hear is birds, you know, different insects, and police sirens. I figured the bird would try to eat us because, you know, crows will do that. We're technically, you know, bite-sized morsel. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Z, the fog monster. Want to get an insomniac mutation where the 100 days to... I'd do it. Yes, it does, Colossal. Because it helps with the stink bug attack, which is basically the same as the haze, which makes sense that the stink bugs could go in the haze with no problem, but I don't know how that would work. As well as it also helps with the attack from the bombardiers. So if you're going bombardier hunting, turn that on. If you're going stink bug hunting, turn that on. Coup de grace plus that, plus whatever weapon you're using, mutation that works with that. Oh, shit, man. There we go. Up we go. Oh, now my eyes are burning. My eyes are burning because I haven't been to sleep. Because the sleep schedule got all messed up. Because I'll stay up, start watching stuff, or talking to my wife. And then, next thing I know, it's like 8 a.m. I'm like, oh crap, I need to go to bed. Yeah, you say that, but you gotta remember the mutated stuff has more health than the regular. It takes more hits to kill the mutated stuff than it does the regular. No, they would either trip on it because it's a tripwire, like a trip line, or we get caught on their shoe and they would just rip all my shit up as they walked away. So, you think about it, it takes 2 hits to kill a regular Weevil. I think it takes 3. Yeah, I think it's 3 for the mutated one. And it's like 5 hits to kill the little annoying assholes. And I think 2 for the regular ones. So imagine how many hits it would take to kill a mutated wolf spider, since it already takes as many as it does. And the mutated versions, not only do they have more health, they hit harder. Nice. Yeah, we're not. He means wolf spider. We don't want the possibility of a more bugs in the haze. And I was like, maybe a mutated aphid. I don't want anything big because the bigger stuff the mutated stuff already has more health and hits harder. So a mutated wolf spider that hits harder and has more health than the current regular one, that would be like the end game boss of the game. Oh, Gulliver's Tales or something like that. Yep. Yeah, I think it was that. I know they did. There's been a bunch, but didn't Jack Black do one of the remakes of that, where he was the giant and he got tied down? Mutated ants too. That could work too, Zaz. Mutated worker ants that are now hostile because everything mutated is hostile apparently. That could work since the damn ants keep going in there anyway. God, they're talking about this shit. I'm fencing it off for sure. I can't fence it off. It's a good source of weed stems, especially when I decided to let's design a base that uses all the weed stems in the yard, like 3 times over. But I'm only going to collect from one part of the yard because that's where I get all my weed stems from. It's right here. So I was running back and forth crap. But, you know, I could have that one person comes in. You know, if you put a zip line next to it, it'd make things go faster. Yep. Got you, bud. That's what I'm doing. The Gulliver's Travels, I think it was the exact title. God. See, I didn't want to mention that either because when they're mutated, they're aggressive. Already a pain in the butt to kill. I mean, I don't have to worry about it. I got 40 ladybug heads without killing a single ladybug, you know, over time. So you're saying I should put a tower within 100 centimeters of this base and build it all the way from the ground? So a 30 to 40 level tower right over here. That's 110 centimeters away. I'll just run. I would rather do this and take a little bit more time to get these to the base than use these to build a tower that I don't need. Well, see, the catch station needs to have line of sight, which means cutting down a ton of grass. That's a lot of work. I want to do that. Not a huge fan of the catch stations. Obviously, I use them, but I'm not a huge fan of leaving them. This is probably the only one that I will leave, and I may not even do that. I'm very picky about looks and stuff. But this base is built here for this reason. I don't mind running a little bit to get my stuff. It's not like I'm running from here to way over there. Still faster this way than I probably just to, you know, pick this up and run that way. You know, if I had 1 or 2 bases, yeah. But when you have a network of bases around the yard, like I do, I'm not going to add a random tower like that. I'll build a base and put the tower on top of it. And then use the baseball as the base of the tower so that I don't have to worry about ants trying to steal my stuff. Like what kept happening to D'Anthony. Kept having to hurry up and grab whatever they're trying to steal and put it away. What do you got? Imagine they added it. No. No. No, thank you. Now that is an idea I can get behind, Z. That I can get behind. And then let me tame an ant to put in front of it to pull that bitch for me because I'm lazy. Hell, I could tame 2 worker ants. And yeah, mule, and you could get on it and ride it. Like sit on the front of the cart and just have them, and you can drive them with a little set of reins. Hi, Brian. I mean, that would be awesome. I tried feeding a ladybug one time. I dropped the dead aphid on the ground next to it, and he just kicked it away. I was slightly insulted. Nope. Millipedes, maybe, not centipedes. Oh, God, no. Aphids are easy to kill. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, imagine if when they give us weather, which is coming in the, I don't know how far off future, and part of the weather is snow. We can actually ski. Not so much like downhill ski, but think more cross-country ski. With some, you know, if you hit a slope, that would be a downhill part. But the bulk of it would be cross-country. Or the pond freezes over and you can literally skate across the pond. And the fish grumbles at you as you skate over top, but it can't get to you. I still think we should have freaking wingsuits, man. We have all the materials, I think, that definitely work to make the wingsuit. We got bird feathers. We got silk rope. We got berry leather. I mean, you could combine all three of those. Bam. There you go. No, we don't, Az. But imagine building like a 30, 40, 100 story tall tower, and you have on a wingsuit, and you just jump off. Right across. You know, go to the edge of the upper pond over there on the other side of the pagoda, just jump off and just glide across from one end of the pond to the other. It would work. We have the materials.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Running out of food in this base. Right. That's what I was saying, like, no to that kind of stuff. I still want to be able to build underground. Underground and underwater. Underwater, limited items can be built underwater. And underground, maybe, if nothing else, those damn torches right there. Putting these underground right here. That. Let me build that in the damn anthill. Somebody's got it in their anthill. I don't know how they got it. I'm jealous. The only problem with building underground is if you stored food down there, the ants would then try to get in there and steal it. So you'd have to set up some serious defenses. But, I mean, if nothing else, just at least let me put some lights in there so I don't have to always have a torch. I mean, I do like the combination of, like, if you're going after quartzite, if you set your mutations up correctly, you can one-hit the quartzite with your insect hammer. So you can keep your torch in your hand, and you know, you can always see what the hell you're doing. And still one-hit it. So that is nice. Some of them may... Wait. Flea... I would say... I don't know, I would just see fleas as being aggressive, and that would just be a pain in the ass. Fleas are annoying as it is. Asp. Caterpillar... Caterpillar would eat your bases, because what do caterpillars eat? Leaves. What are our bases made out of? A type of leaf, because the grass blade is technically the leaf of the grass plant. Gotcha. Right. So you got, because right now, like, certain things hunt certain things in the game, like the ants hunt the weevils, the ladybugs hunt the aphids, that kind of stuff. So you always got to look at, okay, if they're adding this, what could they add to hunt it? Then what do we, that, which means, what are they adding that we have to fight? Gasoline, why? My whole yard burned down. Why? I was playing with the gasoline and dropped the torch accidentally. And now everything's burnt to the ground. Gotcha. We don't even need that, though. Automation. That thing right there spins by itself. Vaguely, Z, vaguely, but yeah. Oh, no. Put a macro on. Put a macro on and stand back. Now, I do think we should still have a mutation called Forager. And literally, it auto-collects anything on the ground that you could just reach down and pick up without having to do anything. It auto-collects that, like pebblets and plant fibers and sprigs and things like that. Me, I would love that, because I would just turn it on, run through, hey, and see what I grabbed, and put it all away. I still think sharpshooter should have a tier 4 or phase 4, and it's auto collect the arrows you fired. They're a pain in the ass to look down and pick them all up one by one. Especially when you have to fire so many of them to kill some of these bugs. The strawberries aren't going to work though, because the outer edge of a strawberry is very porous, got a lot of holes in it, so it won't work as well as blueberry, where that skin is more leathery. I guess so that's why it's leather. But if you look at a strawberry, it has all those little seeds on the outside edge. It's actually why the military doesn't serve things like that out in the field, is because you can't wash it and clean it and get it good and clean before you get to the soldiers. Because all those little pockets could hold dirt and other kinds of nastiness. Oh, sweet, a Sprite. True, Z. I do want to know what's going on with those pipes for sure. Well, I mean, then Karth could use those in his cannons that we put on his ship. Because we made some makeshift cannons on his ship. And they look badass too. Imagine you see a pirate ship and you see the cannons, and the cannons have freaking spikes coming off the side of them. And you're just like, nope, nope, never mind. We're done. Yeah. You can see through them, you just kind of aim. Like, they gave us floating foundations that if you don't attach to the land, your vessel will bob up and down with the water, but it stays perfectly still as far as north, south, east, west. It's like, let it actually float around a little bit. You know, if it would actually move, I would disconnect the little walkway going up to the aircraft carrier and let the aircraft carrier float around the pond. Yes, I understand that would mess up with the zip lines, so I would disconnect those too. Just so it would move. Just for the hell of it. Thank you. Yeah, it's the same thing, Karth. If the boats would then just randomly drift, I would disconnect everything from them and let them float. The aircraft carrier would be independent of the zip lines that I have running around the yard, for the sole purpose of letting it drift. Holy crap! My wife got candy. And pistachios. Haha! Came home with all this stuff. Alright, Carter. See you later, man. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good evening. The question is, how are we going to harvest them with what? Well, welcome back, Riley. Sorry you can't sleep, though, but welcome back. Oh, you just made me think of something, Z. Because, you know, you think back to the wars, the bamboo spike pits. Set up a spike pit and then try, like, to get a spider to walk across it and just have it fall in and die. So instead of having just them randomly walk across spike strips, have a spike pit. Yeah, bamboo spear, yeah. Alright, Riley, I'll show you. I saw the thing about the rapier, not about the shield. Alright, so, Riley, when you stand underneath the line, see how it says zip on my screen? Instead of hitting E, which would put me on the line, I'm going to hit G, which is my drop button. And I do mine slowly so they stay spread out and nice and even. Because if you spam it, see how they kind of roll and look like... I mean, they are going to go into the catch building anyway. But you stand underneath the line, look up towards the line when it tells you to zip. Which I don't remember what the control is for... what the actual command is for on a controller. But you just, instead of zipping across the line, you unload. And if you space it out just, a little slowly, they will go across in a nice, neat. I could probably go a little faster than that, but that's, that's all personal preference there. But yeah, that's why you saw me cutting down a massive stack of these things, then move the stack onto the tower, and then working on the tower, I now have the ability to send them all over there. And every time you pick them up and put it back down, it resets the timer for when they despawn. So even though I cut these down yesterday, I won't be using them at least till tomorrow. I'm not worried about them despawning because I keep picking them up and putting them back down. Even though I'm going to be putting them, building with them very fast over there. Tarantula, if it stays in one part, there's only one of them, maybe. But tarantulas are massive. Thanks, bud. Well, just got to do the missions from him every day. Pray for the better paying missions. Wolf Spider is a better paying mission, a little harder mission to do. I think Ladybugs should pay more than they do. They don't pay enough in my mind. But yeah, just constantly visit Burgle to get your raw science ranked up. Eventually you get to where it's like, okay, I don't need to do these anymore because I have enough raw science. And then, I don't know if Brian's still here. Then you rack up to where you have 6 figures. He said he had 110,000 saved up from just doing those missions nonstop. He wanted to make sure he had enough for the next chip. And after the hedge chip, when I spent 24,000 raw science, I was like, all right, I need to have like 40,000 for the pawn chip. And it was 5,000. So what the hell? So I got back to 40,000 for the next chip, which is the sunken treasure one in the treasure chest. It was 7,000. I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm not going any higher than like 40k. That's what I'm thinking. How will we harvest the cans? I mean, think about it. The things we harvest, it makes sense. We don't have anything really to cut metal. Tarantula, yes, should be in the tree. And it's just one of those, if you get near it, because tarantulas, they don't have just the fangs, they also flick their hairs. They can flick their hairs at you and cause a lot of damage. Imagine one being, 100 times taller, bigger than you are, flicking its hairs at you. I mean, in that case, if we needed a heat source, we would have to literally be able to build either like a real bonfire, not just a cooking pit, to like set underneath it to heat it up. But then you have to have gloves and all that kind of stuff to fool with hot metal, and it just becomes a lot more involved, I think, to collect metal. I got you, Riley. Yeah. Exactly, Karth. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you would have to really, really plan out how, if you decided to attack it, which, being that it's going to be as big as it is, because, you know, some tarantulas can take down a crow and eat it. If it's that damn big, how big would that be to us? You know, did you ride that bitch? Would it be deadly? You know, like the bird, you get on the bird doesn't care. The bird flicks you into the stratosphere. Whereas the fish tries to eat you. So that would mean that the next massive creature, if it was a tarantula, would also probably try to kill you. Gotcha, Alan. Wait, Alan, are you telling me how to do the drop the weed stems on Xbox? Or what? I'm trying to... You look at it and hit the left trigger and so the X. Oh, there's some though, JD, that are big, and you know these guys that make that thing freaking huge. Yeah, I am running out of food. I don't know, Ember. I don't know. I have a feeling that that would be not a thing. Yeah. I don't know. I just think that trying to collect, you guys talking about trying to collect the metal to harvest it for whatever. One thing I think we should be able to harvest is that snail shell. You know, we could crack that open with the hammer and make some armor out of it. I actually do have a video on that. That video is based over 4.0. Yeah, you're thirsty. I got it.
That was refreshing.
Alright, so that one is connected correctly, and it is a clear shot. Okay. I mean, you know, why not? Boss, I mean, I ripped down an entire base just for the hell of it, just to put it right back. I ripped down an entire base just for the laughs. And then reloaded the save, and it was all back. But I did it on purpose like that. Yeah, we could actually just make actual fire arrows with sap and dry grass. I mean, think about it. We're doing the exact same thing with a torch. Well, just put it on an arrow. Well, they're there for me. I got you. Hang on. And of course, it's too damn long, so There. I know there's not much space in there because of the way it's set up, but that's the timestamps for that video. It should be listed in the thing. I'm not sure why it's not showing for you, but they're there. There they are. Yeah, exactly, that one. Oh, both my dandelions aren't going back? What the? More and more stuff's not growing back every day. Like, the more I cut down, the less it grows back. Or I could just throw it down and, you know, all things look the way. Maybe. You see a new armor dummy made out of wax that could hold the weapon too. You could put the weapon and armor all on the same one. Like a wax museum. Alright, Karth, let me go back to this. You're talking about thinking about multiplayer games or competition. People get spots and they give an amount, even amount of materials. Maybe stand on this side so I can see when it goes down the line. So I can space it correctly. Wouldn't mind just having a bot that gave us new stuff. Yeah, I mean, if it's a garter snake and it's like the bird and it doesn't bother us whatsoever, but it drops scales every now and then, sure. I know it would still freak out a whole bunch of people because so many people have such a fear of snakes. But that could work. But it would have to be like a garter snake, you know, the non-aggressive. But at the same time, I don't know if we're probably the right size for it to eat. But they would have to program it to be like the bird where it did attack us. Of course, if it did attack us, that would just make things more interesting. I'm all about making things more interesting. Look at all that stuff populated in because it's instanced back in. Colossal. We just witnessed it get instanced back in. Tongue twister. And one of them instanced its way out. Just one. Out of how many armloads of stems that I sent over here? That is a thing to remember. If we're too small for it to waste its time trying to eat us, that is something that would make sense. That was just coming along quick. Wait, give me that one's back here. And that's how the ants do it. They walk up, they see your stuff through the little cracks, and they steal it. Bastards. I don't think bay leaf would be an armor. It would be a cooking ingredient. Since that's technically what it is. Bay leaf would just add a whole new couple of maybe smoothie recipes or something. least get brittle. But honestly, I want to see him just open up more of the yard. I don't care if it's just this side over here. I want the yard opened up. And it doesn't even have to be the sandbox or the haze. Just open up that part of the yard. I want to build over there already. Good. Yeah, I saw a similar post like that, Brian. And you know where that goes from. And the girl texts her mom back a picture of a cactus. And you know where the rest of that goes. And of course the mom's like, oh god, no, no. True. Very true. Or think like mortar and pestle, where you're like trying to like grind the stuff together, that kind of thing. You know, just what is it, more alchemy type stuff. I mean, that actually makes sense. Making granola bars, since they're in the game. 2, we have many ingredients that could work. I know, that's why I kept it the way I did. Getting there. A few times you guys will see me using acorn railings. Trying to see if it's facing the right way, damn it. There it is. Hey, putting blueprints on top of blueprints, can't see shit. I have no clue, Ember. Wait. Where's my bow? Where are you going? Oh, where are you going? You're going nowhere. Damn. Like that. He actually wasn't stuck. He was moving around. That's not stuck. Just like somebody took a picture of the one that was in D'Anthony's world and posted in there. That wasn't stuck either. I positioned it so it wouldn't jump at me. But if I moved, it was coming off that rock. It wasn't stuck. This guy wasn't either. If I had to jump down, he'd come after me. Stuck is they can't move at all. This one was walking around. So there's a difference between stuck and being better positioned. You guys are taking that stuck thing a little too far with that. Like what I did earlier when Riley asked me to kill the wolf spider. It wasn't stuck. I positioned it so that I could kill it easy. That was about positioning, not about it being stuck. Now that one that I punched to death, because its head was stuck in the log, That one was stuck. And I literally just punched a wolf spider to death 2 or 3 streams ago. Because it was stuck. But the ones that are on that where I positioned by that rock by the cassette, that's not stuck. That's positioning. That's tactics and strategy. Because if I move, it's coming after me. Like that one right there. If I'd have fallen off that rock, it would have turned around and killed me. Because I am not in the right arm to fight a wolf spider. But yeah, when I get him in a position like that, I would just turn the macro on. I'm not going to sit there and keep clicking. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I believe tier 3 armor's coming pretty soon. They've already said, though, we're getting more higher tier armor, weapon, and tools. I just don't know how far it will be. No, Brian, I haven't. I don't even know what this is. That bottom drawer right there is fine. That's fine. And that's exactly right. What Brian just said. The weapons, they give us more weapons to make the kills easier. They're just going to make the enemies that much harder. Therefore, they're going to scale the enemies to go up with the weapons, therefore making the higher tier weapons seem like the lower tier stuff that we just replaced them with. I mean, we have a tier 3 hammer in the game. I still prefer to use the tier 2 spear. Gotcha, Brian. So there's always a trade-off. If you get stronger weapons, well, what we're attacking with those weapons has to be stronger as well, or else the game is out of balance. So it's always about balancing it. So think about it. If we start getting more tier 2 armor and weapons, they're going to bring us something that's stronger than a wolf spider. Like, that's kind of how that goes. If we want better weapons and stuff, okay, you're going to get better enemies to destroy with it, too. But think about it. You might get tier 4 weapons, but in order to get those tier 4 weapons, you might have to go kill a scorpion. And then a scorpion whoops the shit out of like 2 or 3 wolf spiders at one time. You know, that kind of crap. And we have to find a way to kill that bitch by ourselves. There's always that trade-off. And you gotta be willing to, am I okay with accepting this trade-off? You know, that kind of crap. Of course, the scorpion, I believe, would be located only in the sandbox. Exactly, or a wasp. You know, because when the game first came out, when the kids were on the leaf on the title screen, they weren't pointing at fireflies like they are now. They were pointing at yellow jackets. Or hornets, one of the two. I think it was yellow jackets. But still, they were pointing at those guys. And that would be a bigger, badder, meaner creature to have to fight. What's up? No, it wasn't bees. It was not bees. Bees do not look like that. That was definitely not bees. What's up, Shira? Shira, where'd you build a new base? What light's that on? Ember, that was definitely not a bee, bud. That was a yellow jacket. What? I saw the picture of your heart-shaped base. Where did you put it? Is it the same light that when I came in and helped you out, or did you put that in a new light? Because I know she took a picture of it at night, and that's when I realized it was definitely on a light because the bottom portion was glowing. Yep, that is true, Brian. Oh, so like one of these two lights right here, one of these two, or is it that one? That one right there. So it's one of these three around that I'm in between. Okay. Y'all talk about me building crazy. She built on the lights and built a giant heart-shaped base. Okay, so this single one over here. You said cassette, and that's the one that's close to the cassette, so that's what I'm thinking of, is that one right there. Oh, she built crazy first on the light. And then I thought, it's not where I'm just not feeling it on the light over there because I'm missing like the whole intersection of the base is just not there. Let's move it. I have what? Receipts. Receipts for what? Oh, let me take a look at that real quick. Metal shavings from a press drill motor? I don't know. You're have to find it again. I know it's what it's you put it in the base build ones where it belongs. Nice. Carter, that's a really cool looking base there, bud. Carter's still here or not, but that's actually pretty cool. Oh yeah, like the Cupid's arrow thing coming out. Nice. Be kind of tricky to figure out how to get it to do the bottom part. Yeah, I think it might be possible, but yeah, it's possible. At that angle though, maybe not. I don't know. It would take a little bit of so maybe some fine tuning, a lot of thought. Pretty good, pretty good. I had work today, and work was boring as all hell, so I continued working on this. Got other than that right there, I got the entire bottom portion done. The top portion, you guys are watching me kind of finish off the last few walls. Then I got to do the roof, the chimney, and the top house is more or less built. Yeah. Why I have my gas mask with me so that I could go into the haze and get even more. Okay. Yeah, of course I do. We got spike strips all over the place. So for the inside, I have that corner, the rails, and what, that set of stairs and that little part for that, and then I have to do the decorations. And then that's it right there. Oh, I have to do the doors. I actually gotta put the doors on. Probably should do that. Luckily, these only take 4 instead of 8 like the other palisades. I still have palisades to do down low on the stairs coming up. Gotta put the doors in. Just realized. I know. But mine are for a building. And, hey, good question. How do you harvest the spiders if they're deep in those in the middle of all those things? Like, I get the one that's over on the rock that's north of here, because you have one row of spike strips so you can walk along the side of them. But I didn't see the spike strips for the one that lives right here by the right next to the base. I think the dogs are trying to eat the cat. Yeah. Damn dogs will wind up stepping on a cat and hurting her. Like I said, I didn't see the ones that were next to the cassette. The ones that were straight ahead from where I'm looking right now, I could tell like there was the path was wide enough that you put the spike strips right down the center, and the player could walk next to it without stepping on them. Because I have a spot towards the east over there where I can kind of go through the gap and just squeeze past the spike strips without stepping on them, and the spiders that want to chase me have to run all over the top of them and get destroyed. Oh god. Every time I step on my own spike strips, I'd be dead so much. I've ripped out so many spike strips in this world, though. I don't go in here yet. I'm not done with the top. I still got to do the chimney. And then I still got to fix my... Wait, alright. I don't need rope. I have to make some rope. Well, I need 8, 16 total, so 48. Yeah. My new base. Where did spoiled meat come from? You mean the guy that lives right over here? The one that for me got stuck, as they want to say stuck, but he's right here. Him? You can. Colossal did it. Obviously he needs to not be there, but you can spike strip the crap out of that. And then if he dies right there, you can creep down that rock, collect the body, and go back up. But you can easily put spike strips from there and just bring them out, and you'd have to probably put them 2 wide and then maybe 3 wide, and then stand over there with a rock, throw a rock at him to piss him off, and have him run across spike strips and die. And also too, there is another one where you can spike strip its spawn, and it's right here. So there's a rock that leans up, like up on the wall, and there's a spider that lives underneath it, and you can put the spike strips right down the center of that, and it'll walk across that, and it'll die too. Yeah, when I sat there and looked at it, I realized that that right there is an easy way to walk down. Because that's how the damn thing gets up there to come after you. There you go, this way. And the one back there, you know, as long as you keep the spike strips right down the center, you can walk along the side. Because the one to the north, it'll wake up and walk east out the back of that opening. So if you line that whole opening with spike strips, it can basically walk and kill itself. Oh, not right now. I don't even know. Yeah, Bob was there last time. I don't remember seeing him, though. He didn't bother me. I think he was under the rock. And Bill's just chilling. You know, I was supposed to get the grass for the doors. Grass. Weed fiber. Plant fibers. Whatever. So, I need 5 more, and weed stems for the building are done. Alright. Yep. 5 more of the weed stems for the upper building are done. I still have the grass pallet storage down there. I need to do the chimney. I don't think I have enough to do the chimney. I'll get started on the chimney, though. Well, the chimney where it actually has smoke coming out of it. could actually make the chimney come downstairs. Haha, yes! Alright, a little bit of a change in plan. As soon as I stop falling through the freaking floor. Just get up there already. Oh, come on. I have an idea for the chimney to actually come all the way down. And I'll get rid of that set of stairs. And this will be actually have two like fire pits in it, like little cook pits, so you can light them. And it'll have lights. It'll actually light up like it's a fireplace, but you'll have the opening like it's a fireplace, and all the rest will all be closed in. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Hey, let's spend even more wheat stems. We're making a fireplace. My wife actually said earlier, when we buy a house, we make sure it has a fireplace. No. It's just a big old no. Well, see, this is just going to be like the bedroom area. I'll have some chairs and stuff around the fireplace. I'll put a table or something here. I'll change this up a little bit from what I have. But that'll actually have the cooking pits in it. I could put, basically just do like that. And then light them up and it bam. True. I think my wife just did her nails because, yeah, it can smell that. All right, Ember. Oh, to see what from the distance? The house? To see that house from a distance is a zip line in, because the anchor will not be down here. The catch area will be here, but the anchor is going to be on top of the house for coming back and forth.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so
There will actually be an anchor up on top of the house. How many days has it been since I cut down wheat stems? I think I actually might have been working on wheat stems so long that the wheat stems have respawned and I can go cut them down again. I'll probably cut a little. I'm gonna cut enough grass to finish that floor though, where the bed's gonna be, and then collect. Like I said, I need 16 ropes. So we're gonna get rid of that. No, not that. Now I gotta come up with something new for this corner. Yep, yeah. You're gonna go do something that is, say, dangerous. Save. Always. Never hurts to save. So I'm thinking those two should be enough. I don't want to make it like too bad, but I want it to where you actually have to walk up and like light the fireplace. It's not just always on. It's light the fireplace, a couple of chairs around it. Look a little closer. I don't know why I canceled the build. Something like that. Over here, sitting there, looking at the hearth. The bed will still be back here. Yeah, that's Steve. Steve always, that's Steve's spawn point. So if you're harvesting stink bugs, Steve is going to spawn down there. Exactly, Riley. Exactly. Or if you come across, Orb Weaver Jr. Good idea to save. Because Orb Weaver Jr. is just flat out nasty. A mean bastard. But yeah, that's Steve. Steve kept spawning in the middle of my base before I moved it, so I sent him to orbit. Literally. He basically somehow hit the bounce web just right, that the bounce web sent his ass to orbit. It was great. He eventually came back down. No, no, Zaz. No. No, we do not. Oh, be quiet. And yeah, one hit. Yeah, Orb Weaver Jr. is a pain in the ass. When I first saw Orb Weaver Jr., I'm thinking, man, it's a smaller Orb Weaver. He'll be easy to kill. He whooped my ass. I was like, I underestimated things. Mistakes were made. How did I one hit them? Grassmaster phase 3. Assassin phase 3. Use a dagger. Or if you have an axe, Grassmaster phase 3. Yep, it's all about combinations of mutations now. Instead of just having like that one overpowered weapon, they really want you to use your mutations more. They want you really looking at, okay, how do I use this mutation? How do I do it here? That kind of stuff. They don't want people just, you know, going in, oh, mid-mountain, smack open acorns and stuff. Because you can still one-hit acorns as well. But you have to just have your mutation set up correctly. He's playing in WoW, Shiro.
It's no lemon crime, but
He decided that WoW was a good place to play. So, he has to deal with Orb Weaver Jr. that is far, far meaner. And while it is doable, no thanks. I want to chill, relax. I mean, think about it. If I was playing in WoW, I'd have to be focused on the game a lot more if I was around some dangerous crap. Versus, you know, looking over here talking to you guys. You know, I'm pretty sure I could still kill this wolf spider in the exact same manner. Oh, I change my mutations all the time. Depends on what I'm doing. Typically, I keep, which I don't have on right now, is coup de grace. I have this on because I'm jumping a lot and falling, and I don't always have a dandelion tuft on, or it's about to break. So it keeps you from dying. It's like I could jump off that big ass tower, land down here, wouldn't die. So that's the only reason coup de grace is not on, is because I have Daredevil on. Or else that would still be on. Gotcha. Well, I bet they are, Ember. Well, Zaz, technically the Bombardier spits acid at us. I mean, but... Oh, where am I at? Gotcha, Colossal. Oh, yeah. Get a bunch of kills with a dagger for Assassin. That was weird. They let me build that around that corner like that. You know, it wasn't technically attached. Well, place, not build. That's in the wrong spot. I'll have to get there and delete that. You guys and your let's think of some more horrible ideas. I mean, horrible bugs for the game. Just remember, there's some people who have serious phobias about some of these bugs, and in most cases, that's the bigger thing to overcome is the phobia for certain bugs, especially those little critters that have 8 legs. I gotta lay out the I would remove that floor, but I'm gonna put a floor right above it anyway, so I can have the smoke effect, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, now I haven't used enough wheat stems. Let's use some more. Perfect. Alright. Show you what happened. Like I said, you guys keep coming up with all these little crazy ideas for bugs and such. Now, if they give us the the rhino beetles, I want to ride one. I'm gonna say I believe that I forgot my gas mask, but I did not. I did not. I still want to ride a bug. I still want it to where we can legit ride something. Yep. The old Sprite. Are they back yet? Hell yeah, they're back. Right back to it. Yeah. Yeah, the Rhino Beetle would be a lot higher than tier 4. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, Brian. Let me ride one of those things. I'm pretty sure me plus that, we would take on almost everything. I mean, we would take it on, but I mean like be victorious. Exactly. Like we said earlier, Rhino Beetle would be great. And what we said earlier was a cart that has like basically is a weed stem pallet with wheels. I could then attach 2 worker ants to the front with reins and load it up and have them haul the whole thing away. That thing healed while I was sitting there talking. Imagine if we got a bee that we could tame, ride, and then attach a basket to the bottom of it, like the helicopters that can lift stuff up and move it around. And then you, in the basket, just load up these things. What if you could make parachute planes? I've already been saying we should be able to have like wingsuits or whatever based on just the materials we already have available to us in the yard. We should be able to make wingsuits. Bear leather, bird feather, silk rope. I mean, Let's do this. Let's fly. I'm missing one again. I hate when they land with the outside edge of the shell up, because they blend into the ground too well. I'll find it. Not too worried about it. I am missing one though. True, you could do that. And actually, I think we're getting something along the lines of pheromones in the game eventually. So that could work. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. Where did this one come from? Did I just randomly pick one up off the ground? Oh, look, there's the one I was missing. I always forget to look up. Or what about those the cardboard things that the hot dogs came in? Why haven't we been able to harvest those? So there's two of those little cartons in the game. We should be able to harvest that. See, there you go. There's our zipline basket. Or at least the main component. Throw that with some crude rope and, I don't know, sprigs or something for a little stability. And bam. We're rocking and rolling. There we go. Hi, Brian. See you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you the next time you stop by. Ah, there we go. So there's a lot of different things that can be done. Just with the stuff that's already in the game, without having to add anything. There's so many more things that can be done. Hell, that little, the same hot dog carton I was talking about, use it to help make a boat. Like like a little like rowboat, not just the stuff like bases we build on there, like what Carth and I did, and if anybody else built on the water. But I mean, legit, actual rowboats that you can then put stuff in. Well, if it's foam, that mess is gonna float. That's a perfect boat material. Oh man. Excuse me, Mr. Weevil. You're not supposed to be over here. Oh, that's what's happening. Oh, we're under attack. Oh, we're gonna get some more of this fungal growth stuff. Where's his buddy? I like hitting them right as they're about to hit you and you hit them. Oh, there's two of y'all. Hey, no sniping. There's three of y'all. Holy crap. Didn't I just say something about no sniping?
That was refreshing.
Yeah. Also, too, instead of having to have all these stairs and bounce up towers, give me a lift system. I don't care if to stand in there and just hold E, and my character then grabs the crank handle and all the way up. And there's another basket that goes all the way down. And it has to go all the way to the top and all the way to the bottom, depending on how tall you made it, just so there's always a basket at one end or the other. But we could literally have like an old school mechanized elevator where you have to get in and hand crank it. You know, the bounce webs and stairs are cool and all, but I'd rather the elevator. We already have spinning wheels as it is on the actual spinning wheels. So it'd be pretty easy for them to just kind of implement the same spinning code for the spinning gear wheels of an elevator. Of course, for a person like me that has a lot of hexagonal shaped towers, might have to rethink their shape. The spinning wheel, yeah, kind of would actually. It literally just is a spinning wheel with rope going over it. That's the animation on the spinning wheel, is a spinning wheel with rope going over it. Doesn't it grow back yet? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so as one basket goes up, the other one goes down, so you always have one at each end. Yeah, you have to build it all, but it'd be worth it. Especially when I decide that instead of just taking my tower apart slowly and just kind of fixing the structural edges, I would just delete the entire bottom and watch it fall. And then build all over again. Yeah, exactly. Like there's all kinds of, or an aphid, colossal and aphid. You get in, the aphid just freaks out and starts running, and you're whoop, to the top. It's not a slow progression up there. You're at the bottom, and then all of a sudden you're at the top. Hey, but your lunch didn't come with you. That would work. As fast as they run, hell yeah. Even though mine tend to jump just straight up and down, which would then, you know, put the elevator out of order and was a malfunction. But I mean, think about it too. The spinning wheels, they spin without anything like that. We're not there spinning them; they just spin. Why do they just spin? You know, what's making them spin? Must get more. So they can just game physics the hell out of it, and it'd be all right. Are you not gonna? They're not gonna grow back. God. Yeah. Watermill would be pretty cool. The thing is, we would have to have the waterfall before we got the watermill. And we're supposed to be getting a waterfall from what I've heard, which would make sense. Upper pond down to the lower pond waterfall, and then you would put your watermill like there, so you could get that, you know, the force of the moving water to spin it. Because right now the water is not moving, so it's not gonna spin it. What in the hell is going on right here? Um. Um. That's not appropriate. Ow! Oh shit. Where did I put that helmet back on? Alright, Z. You have a good one, man. Hey, y'all remember the time? It might have been still on Twitch. Ow, son of a bitch! Hold on, let me deal with this asshole, then I'll go to my story. This is back when I was still doing raw science, so this is definitely back on Twitch. That I forgot to heal. Well, that sucked. Do I have a load that's like right there? Yeah, actually I do. So when I was hunting, excuse me, I sorry about that. When I was hunting infected weevils, and I could hear them, and they were setting off from you. I was under attack, and I'm like, where the hell are they? And you could hear them, and I was like, where are these weevils at? I'm coming over here, and I'm looking around, and I can hear them like all around this juice box. So I'm checking. I'm like, where in the hell are they? Turns out they were up there on that mushroom and on that mushroom, and I could shoot it once, it would run away. I was like, they were being such a pain in the ass for me to get those kills. Yeah, I have had them up there before. I don't know why, and that was back before the fixed creature location thing was an option, so I couldn't just do that. I gotta stop pressing the 4 button. Run!
It's one of those weird weevils.
I can't see, but I know I'm surrounded. It's gangland tactics. I think, because they're doing some weird jumping shit. Now I just got shot in the back. That's bullshit. How easily the tables have turned. Die, little bastard. Man, I'm getting tons of fungal growth, though. So, this works. Yeah. And the reason I die is I keep forgetting to look at my health. Wouldn't be the first time I've died to them today. Come here, you bastard. Hey, you. Do the blow-up thing. Ow, son of a bitch, I was too close. There we go. Wait, how many of these did I go back when I reloaded my save? Because that one's there now. Oh man, I went way far back. I went further back than I expected. Oh well. Alright, here we go. Now to more or less reestablish the giant pile I had. I wish it was a drop all button. Not just a throw button, but a drop all button. Oh, these guys regrew. Okay, they weren't here earlier, that's right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got a wolf spider in front of me and a wolf spider off to the left. Wolf spider in front of me, I think, is in bad shape. Because of, there's more than one there. Okay, here we go, here we go. We got, two stink bugs now? Gassing this guy. Oh, and he's down. Down goes Frazier. Now I have to get in there and get that. Wait, did he kill? Okay, so there's one dead stink bug and a dead spider. Nice. And I still have that spider that's right there. Nice. Oh, I have this gas mask on. I ain't gotta worry about the cloud to go away. I'm just gonna run in here and collect my stuff. I think my wife locked the cat in the bedroom. Fab? I have no clue. Alright. Let's do something stupid. Wonder how far I can get one of these to follow me. Hey, butthole. Hey, come on. Where's my Jumanji music, damn it? Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Yes! Yes! Ow, not hit me! Butthole! Now we have the perfect spot. No, where's my Jumanji music, damn it? That stink bug has a good melee, but not good enough. Hi! I don't have a bow and arrow to deal with your ass. Don't you point over there. Or over there. Don't you jump at me. Well, not now's when I wish I had my bow and arrow. I really was hoping I brought both of them with me, because it does take two. It takes at least 2 stink bugs to kill a wolf. I'm not done with the wolves. I'm not done with this yet. Alright, let's draw the other one over there. Why not? If you're having trouble killing stink bugs, use wolf spider. Hey, come on, let's go. Good boy. I need him to come right over here. Right there. Perfect. Oh, the spider's making a mistake by staying in the cloud. Uh-oh. We might have a new champion. Nope. Nope. One-on-one. That wolf spider, because I know he fully healed between the 2 stink bugs. Run away! Run up, run away. Look, there's the leg. Oh, man. Yeah, it takes 2 of them to kill a wolf spider. And unfortunately, in between the 2 fights, that wolf healed. Now, if I could have worked it out, I should have tried to get the second one over there while the first one was still fighting. So it would just be, you know, one right after the other. But I wanted to watch the fight instead. Should add a zip line. I'm adding day, night. Yeah, why not? I'm never going to say no to building. You know that. Did you build something? Yes. But yeah, I didn't tell you what it was. Doesn't matter. Build it. Don't look away so I don't break the stalk. Why is that so damn green? I mean, I know it's the haze, but why is that one so green compared to that? And it's all the same haze. Is it just because it's getting late at night? Oh, okay. Okay. I was really hoping that those 2 stink bugs would follow me, both of them together, to go after that wolf spider. Well, it's easy to draw them over there, though. That's the only thing I think of is it's, I guess like maybe the coding for the game or whatever, but some of it's like that denser than others. But it's all good. I need more food. No, I don't. I need more healing smoothies. That's what I do need. Oh, shit. Let me just jump out the window. And jump out the window without eating or drinking.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
I'll just use my supplies on me since I forgot. Gotcha. I'm curious what you mean by day-night cycle. Anthill. Western anthill. You get 98 pieces. I believe you have a marker on the ground behind it. Yeah, bring your tier 2 insect hammer and a torch. Unless you have it, unless you have the anthill memorized. In which case, go in there blind. I got you. Okay, I keep forgetting that you're talking about that game. I'm thinking you're talking about this game. Because you're mentioning zip lines and then this, and then I'm like... So there's zip lines here, so when you mentioned zip lines, I thought you meant you were talking about this game. But I see you're talking about your game. Like the one you're making. Gotcha. Ooh. Yes, Riley. 3 to 4 days. I used to have it written down, but that notebook or piece of paper is missing. It's an old video, but I can check. I think I might have it in the description of the video, so I don't have to watch the video. I can just like look at it and read it. Play or we quartz. 4 days. What's up, D'Anthony? Just continuing my build. Collecting a massive amount of wheat stems. Because by the time I collect so many that by the time I'm done actually using them, all of these have regrown. Anthony, you get your mint mallet made yet? Okay, Miss Lulu, definitely will do. It's 9 p.m. What kind of lunch break you taking? You must work like the graveyard shift. Oh, if you've got it recorded, you could post that in the Discord. Go to grounded clips on like a open Discord on your phone. Go to grounded clips and you can upload it there. That would be hilarious. We would all love to see that. What was his reaction when you just knocked him pretty much flat on his ass with one swing? Oh man, that had to be awesome. I guarantee he was like, "What the hell? Where'd you get that from?" Yeah, for those who don't know, I helped D'Anthony on Saturday. He was one of the last guys I hopped in to help, and I held him to where he could go and get his mint mallet done. He could make the tier 2 insect hammer to be able to make the mint mallet. And I told him and said, you know, don't even let your cousin know you have it. Just stand behind him, you know, draw the weapon and just swing. And if he's not full health, it's gonna kill him in one hit. Nice. Because if you're full health with armor, it'll bring you down to like maybe 10% of your health left. But if you're weak, man, it'll kill you. One hit. Just don't even let him know you got it. Just smack shit out of him. Alright, who's after me? Oh, you missed. Sorry, you little bastard. Did he ask you, like, how'd you get that? I know. I'm pretty sure it's, how'd you get that? Nice, nice. My eyes burning. I've been awake way too long. Shit, we're at 23 hours now since I've been asleep. Whew. A long day. I don't know. I don't have timestamps up. A while. Pretty sure I could put timestamps, but nah. I just want to know where my Jumanji music is when I'm being attacked. I don't always see the thing on the side saying threat detected. Can I please have that? Thank you. Now, that always worries me a bit to see a spider web over here in the haze. Oh, man. So many weed stems. Let's see, I'll get those two and then start carrying them to the base. Still in the morning, okay. We're still in the AM. That's good. Let me switch. Die, little bastards. Alright, Riley. Have a good night. Hopefully you can get some sleep. Threat is detected. Where? I mean, I'll take the fungal growth. I've been racking up on those lately. I need them for more bombs. Oh, I hate when they get stuck up in the grass like this. Yes, I know there's a lab nearby. We all know there's a lab nearby. We can't get to it. Can't get into it, sorry. Yeah, and she actually built that right over on that light right there. Kind of can't see it. But she's got a base on 2 of the lights in the game. Shira, is it your plan to just put bases on all the lights? I'll just surround the yard and dim this bitch. Alright, man. Robbie's gonna get you for putting pictures there, though. Oh. Robbie's gonna fuss at you. He's gonna tell you, put them in the pictures channel, not in this channel. He's going to town on people putting stuff in the wrong spot. Like, I think he might have fussed at Shira because she put hers in a pictures section, and like, you gotta put it in the base builds. Well, technically, it's just it's a picture. Picture's a picture. I have work tomorrow, which sucks. Because I don't want to. I know I'm not gonna want to wake up and log in by 8 a.m. to sit there and be bored. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do your explodey thing. Yes. That way I can harvest your corpse. Good job. Next time I gotta bring his ass over here. Wait, you had a wolf spider just randomly show up while you were getting berry leather? Oh, damn. The only wolf spider that was ever in that area is supposed to be gone right now. It's supposed to be taken out of the game. What's in here? Okay, I've already been in there. There's nothing in there. Random little cave. Nice. Alright, Alan, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, the last time there was a wolf spider anywhere near the berries, that was a long time ago. And I guess that was called the broodmother, but I always thought the broodmother was an orb weaver. I don't know why. I never saw a wolf over there. Yeah, I actually just watched 2 stink bugs kill a wolf spider, and then I brought the stink bugs one by one to the other wolf spider that was right there underneath the rake, and it just slaughtered them. So I had a couple wolf spider a wolf spider carcass and a few stink bugs to collect on. Yeah, well, technically she's not the if that's the broodmother, because I don't think there's supposed to be a wolf spider over there. The broodmother is not in the game though. At least it shouldn't be. Not in my game. They even said that a long time ago that they were taking the broodmother out until further notice. So technically, she's not supposed to be there. That may just be a random spider that wanders, because like there's a spider that lives underneath that rock. There's a bunch of stink bugs right here, and there's another spider just randomly in the area, and it was fighting some stink bugs, but it was 2-on-1, 2 stink bugs to 1 spider, and the stink bugs were able to kill it. I mean, not without casualties. One of the stink bugs did die. Then I brought the other stink bugs one by one. I made them follow me over to the spider that sleeps in the hole. And then when it tried to gas attack me, that woke the spider up, and they started fighting. I should have grabbed the second one, stink bug to go over there, because I can kill stink bugs a lot easier than I can kill wolf spiders. I think it's just maybe a little bit tougher, but it looks just like a wolf spider from what I think I've seen. I don't know. I never saw it. What I always saw on top of that disc over in the hedge was an orb weaver. And then I killed it, and then I think maybe it spawned once, and that was it. And now they're all on the ground. But I still go around collecting berries. Because like I said, like I took you, there's a bunch of berries to collect that are safe. Except for that randomness of a wolf spider over there. As soon as you hurry up, pause, game preview, fix creature locations, and all of a sudden the wolf spider is nowhere near you. Yeah, if you know you're in an area where they don't normally spawn, you do that little game debug, fix creature locations, and yeah, they go back to where they belong. And you can only do that once per save, though. Like, once you do it, that's it. You can't do it again without saving the game and then reloading that exact same save. Kind of a little workaround to it. Or you can only do it once per instance of a save or something like that. I forget how it was worded. But I use it when I'm trying to do videos, trying to get the wolf spiders to spawn back in the right spot. Little bastards. I'm going to start walling them in, though, soon. Maybe spike strip the hell out of the whole area. I don't know. I haven't figured out which way I want to work yet. I do like me some spike strips, though. Yeah, so basically what you gotta do is save your game. And then, so you'd have to go into save, select the save file. Once it's done, you'll come back to this, hit load, and then click on that one you literally just did. And then it'll load it up. Obviously, if you're in multiplayer, you have to kick your cousin first. So you can do that. Because you can't do that with another player in there. Yep. Yeah, it's 98 if you find all 14 pieces. All 14 chunks. Bet we can't swing our hammers underwater because there's 2 chunks under the water in that anthill too. As I'm running the wrong way. Yeah, I've tried it. Yeah, it doesn't work. But it's definitely useful because, 4 trips and you have a box that's pretty much full. And then if you have a bunch of bases, 10, 15 trips and many of your bases are full. But once you're first starting out, that first trip through there, man, that thing, it's like you've hit the jackpot. Like, how am I going to repair this weapon or whatever? I don't want to delete it. I don't want to, especially if it's a tier 2 weapon. You're like, I have to repair this. And then you go in there and bam. All right, well, we're good to go. I used to go in there with back when the mint mallet still could work on them. The mint mallet would be just about broken. I'd go in there and just start swinging. When it break, I'd go to my inventory because I already had a bunch of quartzite on me from breaking them open, and I repair and keep going. Well, welcome back, JD. Oh, man. Playing the green screen. Too much fun. I got bumped. Sprite. Yep, I prefer Sprite. My wife is addicted to Coca-Cola. She won't admit it. She is. I drink Sprite. The nice thing is it's caffeine free, so that when I do decide to go sleep here, some point tonight, I don't have to worry about the caffeine content. No. Too much sugar, too much caffeine. I mean, Sprite is not, no slouch for the amount of sugar it has, but yeah. Now, unless you're putting like some rum in the Coke or something like that, maybe some Crown Royal in the Coke, we might work a little something there, but if I had to choose, it's always gonna be Sprite over Coke. I don't know why, I've always been that way since I was a little kid. I mean, if I did that right now, though, I'd probably just pass out. I would just pass out on stream, man. No, there's not, Jason. I know D'Anthony does. I have tequila and margarita mix in the kitchen, as well as some Kahlua, which Kahlua, a little bit of milk. Go. Exactly. Just. All right. Well, how do we wake him up? Well, we don't. And how long will the stream keep recording? God knows. I actually have a stream recorded because I guess I forgot to end it because I was testing something and I put it on private. So I did a recording. It's like 23 hours long. It's like, how the hell? Yes, there is. In the bottom of the anthill, every, maybe week or two in the game, a piece of mint will be down in the bottom of the anthill where you got the burgle chip, the grave robber burgle chip down in that room. And you'll see a piece of mint over on the side next to where you got the helmet for the Rotten Bee armor set. Yes, you can get one piece every so often. I'm pretty sure if I went down there right now, I have a piece waiting. I just don't collect it anymore. Because I believe it's just for the mint mallet, and the mint mallet is just a weapon. And lost most of its usefulness. At least for me. Some people still swear by it. Not me. I know it can. But with such a ridiculous spawn, I wouldn't need it. It used to be you could farm it by just going up and tapping it 3 times while it was still in the container. And you would get 3 pieces straight to your inventory. And as long as you didn't break it and you waited a few days, you could go back and tap it again 3 times. It was great. And then they changed it. I mean, not that you need a whole lot of mint. I mean, it's just for the mint mallet. I think, what is it? 5 pieces of mint, 1 mallet. And so basically, max, I mean, if you want to have a mint mallet for everybody coming in, you need 20 pieces. And there's more than 20 pieces in the container when you first break them. And other than that, there's no other need for it, really, other than, yes, you can eat it. I've eaten it before because I have extra. But I also have, what, 8, 9, or 12 mint mallets, something like that. My base would float. Nope. My base is quite well supported. See, it's attached to the ground. Its support goes from here, across there, and then up there. So it is actually attached to the ground. Because that's attached to the foundations, which is attached to the floor, to these foundations, and then up. So technically, even if the base wall wasn't here, this base would still stand just like this. But even if they did remove it, it's still in that other stuff wasn't there, it wouldn't fall anyway. The reason I know this is when they put the footprints in, some of the footprints messed with my spike strips that I had in the area, and the spike strips just were floating in the air. No, they did not, random. Patches don't go live until at least Tuesdays. They've been out of the office for the last 2 weeks. So pretty much nothing's been really worked on because they've been with their families for the holidays. They are back in the office today. And so we might see a patch next week. Might. You know, if we're lucky, fingers crossed, there's one coming tomorrow. But I doubt it. Look at the Discord. No, they have nothing for the patch notes. Not in the last 2 weeks. What's up, Brian? How's it going? Just collecting weed stems for the massive base that you can actually start to see from here. You can see the stairwell from here. Jesus, who came up with this big ass idea? Oh, fire that guy. Welcome back. Yeah. Oh, what was worse is when you were fighting them and they would turn, run away, and they would lose their aggro for half a second, turn around, re-aggro, and they'd be full health because they lost their aggro. You added Tide. I'm not eating any Tide Pods. What's wrong with you? I know you meant Water Tide, like the Ocean Tide. But yeah, that was so annoying when you were trying to fight spiders and they would turn, run, heal, and come back. Like, what the? Okay, that's cheating. But yeah, I knew you meant like the ocean tide. Makes sense. It's literally, you're on an island, so it makes sense. There we go. I mean, it still happens, but it's not as bad as it used to be. It used to be almost every fight was horrible. And then they made this the Spider Fang dagger really badass, and War Weavers just melted to the Spider Fang dagger. I think they still do. Well, then what do you drink, Miss Lulu? Because to me, I'm that way about Pepsi. I can't stand Pepsi. No, thank you. I'll drink water from the kitchen sink before I drink Pepsi. And that's coming from New Orleans, where the water coming out of the kitchen sink actually had a flavor. We had naturally flavored water out of the kitchen sink. It was mineral water, too. There's so much stuff in that water. It did not come out clear. I didn't care. Builds up the immune system. I also grew up drinking out of the garden hose, too. Alright, D'Anthony. Thanks for stopping by. And, yeah, we'll see you next time, man. And have fun with the rest of your day at work. Because, yeah. I have to use that. Yep. So after Katrina, there was actually reports of dogs that would drink the standing water, and within a few hours they'd be dead. Wait, what happened? When does what respawn? I'm confused. That's because I've got to collect the materials to build. You can't just build nonstop. You have to collect materials. That is part of how it works. It is collecting materials. Okay. And next time, you don't have to say you're getting bored or anything. Just say, I'll see you later. Because telling me you're getting bored and that my stream is boring you is a quick way for you to never find my stream again. Kind of like that other guy. Yeah, next time just say, hey, I'm gonna hop off. You ain't gotta say all that other stuff. You know, it's not needed. Let me know you're gonna go, whatever. Alright, cool. What are you doing now, woman? Oh. My wife got a new toy thing that she can hook up to her phone. One of those otoscopes with camera. Now she's just playing doctor. Alright, man. See you later. There, you have enough weed sims. Never. I don't think so. And smack. Odin. No, he's messing with Bandit now. I think I got them all. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm hoping it's not for anything bad. Off to the hospital. That could be so many things, good or bad. Should put the way up, like alternating. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, okay. Yeah, I've worked at a hospital before, so yeah, I'm off to the hospital because I was going to work, but you know, wouldn't recommend. Oh, my dog's farted. Wouldn't recommend either. Ah, I got you. Yeah, you gotta have those results. Yeah, when I walked into the building for work today, the first thing they did was I had a beanie on, so I had to lift my beanie up out of the way because it's cold here, like 20 degrees, and they took my temperature. That was like the first thing. All right, they did a little forehead scan. Oh yeah, I don't have a dandelion tuft. I might want to get one of those because that's just putting more and more damage on my armor. Daredevil is nice, except for the fact that you tend to break your armor faster. Yeah, no thanks. I've had the MPAs dropped to my nose when I was medic in training. I'm good. Yeah, no. Gotta make sure you don't see the little hand wanting you to pick the stuff up. Then it knocks it off off the line. Or no, it doesn't knock it off the line. The one you're about to drop on the line just drops. Fortunately, no. I did not. Real wounds, yeah, but not in combat. Because when I joined in 2011, they were starting to scale down, and they scaled down even worse as I was getting out. So we were basically in the act of pulling everybody out, trying to get everybody home. Yeah, the nasopharyngeal airways. I had one time we were in training, and they put one on my nose, and because I was the patient, and they left it at my nose for like 20 minutes. All right, whatever. I sit there and start playing with it, start messing with it, blow out that nostril, and make it move out a little bit, and then pull it back in. The NCO, one of the NCO instructors came by. Like, they leave you like that? Said, Roger Sergeant, you can go ahead and take that out. You can DC. Okay, I don't care. Did not bother me. Like someone shoved a tube up my nose. Oh, if they try to put it on the right side, and for whatever reason, the area would not go on my right side, and they wouldn't listen. Like, because in training, if you feel resistance, don't force it. Not the idiot I got. Oh, look, it's stuck. I almost punched another soldier that day. I almost got in so much trouble. I was about to just deck that guy. And I was like, you just put it on the other side, because you have to try the right side first. But for me, the right side doesn't work. You have to put it on the left side. And he finally decided to listen. Put it on the left side, went right in. No problem. Okay. But it's not too bad. I mean, it could be worse. Having the sharp, pointy NPA go into your brain and kill you, because that is possible. My wife's asking me questions, so you guys can't hear her. She likes to talk, but she doesn't understand. She needs to get either in the Discord or type it in chat. That way, chat can hear the other half of the conversation. Yeah, I can imagine, because that swab goes like, out the back of your skull. Gotcha. I thought about doing something like that, but I changed my mind. Of course, I've worked with those people that the sight of a needle would make them scream. A little bit of blood would damn near make them faint. And I'm like, all right, Sergeant, you'll be all right. You only almost cut your finger off, but we'll put it back on. Then another guy who, in a training exercise, literally ripped his fingernail off. Like, the whole thing, not part of it, the whole fingernail. What does the doc do? Get the suture kit, we're going to put it back on. We're going to suture his fingernail back to his finger. Because if you do it quick enough, I guess it'll heal and rehold it. But yeah, I was like, all right, let's do this. But his nail was so thick that the suture needle would not go through. So he had to get, because we were in the middle of NTC out in the desert, and they had to evac him back to cantonment so that he could actually see like the actual doctors and stuff in the hospital in a more clean environment. Because where we were out in the desert, and there was just dirt and shit flying everywhere. Yeah, sure thing, man. Yeah, we know that, Beb. It was about more uh, infection prevention because they were gonna. Doc's idea was to sew the nail back on, and then antibacterial, wrap it, and then get him back to the hospital area for them to do more. But we wouldn't have had to evac him so fast. We also had one guy that he was standing by the truck, and I usually do the big trucks where you have to like climb way up into the door, and he was bending over doing something, and the door swung open above his head, and he stood up, and the corner of that door clipped him right in the top of his skull. Didn't knock him out, but definitely it split his skull open. So we got to shave part of his scalp and stitch his head up. It was the same guy who had the sock issue where he didn't take his boots or socks off for like 2 weeks solid out in the desert, and you could smell his feet from 5 feet away with his boots still on. Yeah, the same guy. So we after fixing his foot hygiene issue, we then stitches his scalp back together. And we had another guy. They didn't tell us exactly what happened, but as medics we knew he was standing on top of a truck about 10 feet off the ground, no helmet, nothing like that, and he fell and landed and got hurt. But of course that's not what they told us what happened, but we know what happened. Well, we had a lot of serious heat injuries though. We had one guy almost die actually from heat related injury out in the desert. And we come to find out it was like 4 or 5 in the afternoon, and it's 130 degrees, and he hadn't drank anything all day. And then we found out that his platoon buddies knew about it. Oh, that became a nice little lecture for all of them. Doc was pissed because he was former staff sergeant, and then he went to become a doc, so he became a captain. So he was former NCO turned officer, and when he heard what these guys did and did not protect their battle buddy, he let them have it. Almost. Like, we had to work hard to not lose him. It was close. But old Doc was, oh my god, he was so pissed. I had never seen him that pissed before, but he was rightly so. He needed to be pissed for that. You guys ever use that Navage or like a neti pot where you rinse out your sinuses instead of your ears? That's what almost feels like drowning. Why did I not just go over those with myself? Because I have a Navage thing. Whenever I start getting my sinuses all blocked up, I hooked that bad boy up. The first few times I did it though, yeah, it was pretty bad because I wasn't quite used to it. The first few times is bad. After you get used to it, it's no big deal. But the first few times is pretty bad. Hey, look, it's a wolf spider. Yeah, the Navage is nice. The netties and stuff, yeah, they're okay. This is why we close the doors, ladies and gentlemen. Did we lose any out the back? No, we lost one through the damn wall though. Well, kind of where you're supposed to breathe through. Cut that out. We're sneezing. Wait, what? Oh, that's a certain reflex then. Okay. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. So I can't do the bottom row, but I can do that row up there. Okay, I just missed that one altogether. So much to do. I never built that tower like that, damn it. Now I gotta fix all the other ones. Because that looks so much better. Oh, man. Wait. Is everything... Why can't I go inside? It's a force field. Alright, screw it. I don't need to go inside anyway. Over here. That's what I'm after. Let's get this done. You're supposed to be able to walk right through them when they're not complete. Like, they don't even, like, they're not even there. It's weird. I don't know. I'll get them complete eventually. Oh, yeah. That's back when they were... Yeah. They never do. Never do. Yeah. Do I have 8 on the ground so I can put that shelf in for the, Yes, I do. Nice. Can get that done. I can get the, flower lure in there. Or the 3 of them. There we go. I need to put them up on the shelf so you can see the smoke better. I don't have a problem with swimming, but I do agree with you on the swimming in the deep areas. I don't like not being able to see what's beneath me. It's just very unsettling feeling for me. Come on, Max, you can make that. Come on, Max, you can make it. You get a running start. Only took a few attempts. Perfect. Alright, so in order to make the smoke come out top, we need to put in something that smokes. That is courtesy of Mr. Mike Lowry. I need to get up there to be able to build this. Oh, wait, do I? Yep. Although I was able to see them through the floor. Come on. 4 petals, 4 sprigs, 4 petals. Alright, so 12 petals, 12 sprigs. Got it. Do this. Yeah. I really need to finish that one. Oh wait, I don't have any freaking spider silk rope because I've used it all. Build this damn base. So I thought it would be a great idea to put in a whole bunch of floating buoyant foundations. Yeah, let's use buoyant foundations. I mean, I could build a lot of them faster, but damn. Ugh. He's shaking the whole desk. He needs to chill. Odin's wanting to play, but he doesn't realize that if he hits the desk hard enough, I think he could knock one of them over. Granted, the desks are like right up against each other, so I don't think that'll happen. But if it was just one desk and he hit it hard enough, I'm almost certain Odin can knock a desk over. He's so damn big. And his play buddy is our 3-pound cat. So, come here, Odin. Come here, Odin. You're not in trouble. I'm just moving the bag out the way. Oh God! Too big. Oh boy, come here. No, you cannot. You cannot play with the microphone. Brother's touching stuff over there, Dad. I gotta check it out. All right, go on. Easy, easy. Bandit, you want to come up? Come on, bud. Come on. Come on, Bandit. Hey, Odin. No, I mean, make him stop messing with it. Alright, now Bandit's not going to jump up. Alright. Where'd my chat go? No, I had him earlier. Yo, man. Where you at? Oh, man. Oh, boy. Go down. Alright, we need, what was that, 12 sprigs and... and flower petals. Let's just make it even 14. What is he doing? Besides making a whole bunch of noise. Oh. Goofy dog. So, hang on guys, I'll show you. Come here, boys. Come here, boys. Sit. This is Bandit, my American Bulldog boxer mix. Come here, Odin. That's Odin, the bigger, younger one. He's a pit bull Dogo Argentino mix. He's a massive dog. And at 90-something pounds and he's not done getting weight, yeah, he's part pit. He's not done gaining weight, so he's going to be well over 100 pounds. Like, he still has to fatten up because he's still under 2 years old. But what are you doing? He's found something he likes the smell of. Don't you chew on that bed. Now he's trying to chew on the bed. Oh, thank you. I could have sworn I had a picture of them in the Discord. I don't think Robbie deleted it. No, he didn't. He left it open. So, oh god. Do I know him? Maybe I don't. But yeah, I do. Picture them from last Christmas, way up in the pictures channel. What you got there, Miss Lilu? Wait, what? Oh, nice, Miss Lilu. I like that. Interesting. That's pretty cool. All right, going this way. Yeah, that's actually really interesting design. Okay, so I just want to point something out. Let me grab this camera again. That monstrous oaf right there was smaller than her when we bought him. They were play buddies. They still are, except he could fit her whole head in his mouth, and he does it from time to time. But when we got Odin, he was about the size of the cat, so she's like, oh, I have somebody my size to play with. And now he's bigger, and she's realizing she made a mistake. Too late now, though. That's his pal. He's SOL. Not happy about it most days, because I mean he gets kind of rough with her. We have to watch it because he could unintentionally severely hurt her, and we don't want that to happen, obviously. We do have to keep an eye on how rough he is playing, because you can tell by the way he lays on us and thinks he's a lapdog. He doesn't know his own size. He doesn't realize he's that much bigger. So he has that issue there. He just doesn't understand how big he really is. I forgot I have to do the roof. Yeah, I mean, like we're laying in the bed. We let the dogs get up in the bed with us, and he'll come up and just lay. And you know, most dogs will lay down next to you, and they just kind of lay down right here next to you. No, Odin lays down right here and slides off of you. He lays on the edge of you and just kind of slides off a little bit. Like, you asshole, that hurts. He don't care. I want to get there. There's more blueprints I have to lay. I don't want to have to build to get up there, though. Screw it. I'm going to have to build. Really didn't want to. But luckily, it's going to be a cheap little... Perfect. Actually, no. Let me put it in a different spot. Let me put it right here. Yeah. Yeah, Odin doesn't quite understand that when the cat comes down, comes to lay next to him, to just chill. He thinks, oh, she's here, let's play. Yeah, he's still under 2 years old. He's still got that puppy mentality. Even though he's not a puppy. Unless someone knocks on the door. Or maybe comes over for saying, like my brother and my sister-in-law came over to bring Sam her Christmas gift shortly after Christmas. And he just would not stop barking, and he wasn't doing like a big, mean, aggressive growl, but he was still doing that kind of like rumble, in little, deep rumble growl. Why didn't I bring any wheat stumps with me? And of course, they brought their new grandbaby with them, and she kept looking at him because she's only a few months old. So every time he made a noise, she was just like. Of course, he's over there. Ruh, ruh, ruh. It's like, shut up! These are family. Shut up. But I mean, he's doing his job. He's protecting the house. I mean, I'm not going to fault him for that. He's doing what he's supposed to do. He's protecting home, and there's nothing wrong with that. And my brother and my sister-in-law, I mean, they get it. They have a border collie mix that he does the same thing. Yeah. Probably not a good idea to complete the builds while you're standing in the middle of them. Just saying. Oh, sweet. This is perfect. I need to get some clovers. Fab, there's a question for you in chat. JD asked you a question about 5 lines up. Where'd he go? I want to see what she says. And then I had another dog when I was in Georgia, but my oldest daughter came to visit, and she bonded with that dog so much. I mean, he was just glued to her hip, a little corgi, and he just would not. He everywhere she went, he was right there. And they were looking for a full-grown dog already to take home, and I was like, you know what, y'all, if your mom's okay with it, you could take him. I mean, he's obviously, you know, right there with you every step of the way. He has his own Instagram page and everything now. Of course, he's more glued to her mom. You can't reach that high. How do you guys realize? I'm 6'3". My wife's 4'11" and 3/4. She does not get to be 5 feet. That's not allowed. Yeah, when she says she's short, that's almost an understatement. Like, she sent a picture. Wait, do I leave? No, let me go. She sent a picture to while I was in basic. You know, you get that 15 minutes every Sunday afternoon if you don't piss the drill sergeant off too bad, and you know you get to talk on the phone. And I had her send a picture during the call, and I just showing it to some of the, you know, because my platoon, they wanted to see, you know, let's see this person, let's see that person. Well, when I showed them, and they were looking at you, oh, she's pretty, she's pretty, she's pretty. I was like, yeah, look at the relation of the doorknob to her shoulder. Oh my God, she's short. Doorknob on the door, about right there. Even then, she's short. She wore heels for our wedding, and she still looked up at me. Yeah, she is. It's over a foot in height difference. Because for our wedding, she had heels on, and she was still short. That's why her nickname is Shorty as well, with a bunch of E's at the end. I thought it had to do with the video game. No. So my wife needs to get something off the top counter in the kitchen, and I'll sit there and just watch because she knows I can reach it. But I'll sit back and watch. She'll turn around, back up to it, and hop up, get her butt up on the counter. Then she'll stand up on the counter and walk around the counter to get something off the top of the fridge or off the top of the cabinets. I just sit back laughing. You could have gotten this, you know. I know, but it's funny watching you do it. What? No. You could probably do it now.
I am not.
The dog weighs more than she does. Let me in the damn door. That's so weird. I can't walk through it. He's technically He's technically, you can do it now, yeah. That big oaf. He would find it funny though. He would think you're playing, and then it would somebody might get hurt. Big idiot. What do I need over here? Bunch of stones, please. Oh, all I need is 8 stones, and my fireplace is done. Golden. Where are going these sticks? JD, when I was a teenager in high school, I was one of the more reckless people when it came to driving, and at one point the nickname of Swerve stuck because I would swerve left and right, getting through the traffic. Like if my car could fit between 2 vehicles, and I'm going right lane, middle lane, left lane, I'm cutting that gap in middle lane, I would just swing through and keep going, and it just kind of went from there. So swerve and crash. Yeah, it took a second to remember the exact thing. Needless to say, I was not the best person to have on the road. God help anybody on the road. If I went and watch like the Fast and Furious movies came out, I should not be driving on the way home from those. Except it was SWURV and KRASH. And then for a long time, I played a game called Battle Pirates, and that was my name. I started out as Rudar, and then I decided, you know what, I'm going to go around and just beat the crap out of people's bases, and I wanted to change my name a little bit. So I did that for a while. Played that game off and on. It was one of those games that, oh, it's free to play. No, it's not. But this game's free to play. No, it's not. And then I had made... I don't remember if I made when I made the Rudar Twitch name, and that's it just kind of stuck. I went from there. My first time driving, I almost ran over a guy on a bicycle. My grandfather was so pissed. He was yelling at me and everything. Well, he shouldn't have been there. He was on the edge of the road. Well, there's a levee. He could have been riding on the levee. We were in an area where there was like no sidewalks or whatever, and I was trying to back the truck up and turn it around. I might have been 10 years old, maybe 12. So he was trying to teach me. Eventually, he just let me drive the tractor that we had at the barn, and that's how I learned to drive. Driving a tractor that I would occasionally put up on 2 wheels. Not in front of him, because he would have literally killed me. Because he definitely did not have the money to replace that if I destroyed it. I was also the same kid that when they taught me how to ride a bike, I was on my bike when I was I don't know, maybe six-year-old, maybe a little bit younger, and somebody just pushed me. And I'm going. I didn't know how to stop. I didn't know how to activate the brakes, so I ran into shit. At one point, I ran into something and I had one of those old metal fenders on the front wheel, and so this is, like, the fender is just biting into the wheel. They had to get pliers and straighten it back out just so the wheel would turn, so I could keep riding. Another time, I couldn't stop, and there was about a 5-foot deep ditch to my right. I went in the ditch. Yeah, it took me a while to understand how brakes work. So maybe it stems back to then about the way I drive. Oh shit! Training wheels? Hell no! Here you go. How do I stop? You'll figure it out. No, it won't. Oh, cut some more of these guys. Make sure there's no spider right here, because that wolf spider was down. Last time I saw the wolf spider, it was down here. It's, I think, over there now. But I definitely killed the one underneath here not long ago. So that was interesting. Like, oh, it's stuck. No, it's not stuck. It's just positioned down here. If I had to drop down, it had moved and killed me. It was definitely not stuck. It would have positioned itself to, you know, shred me. Yeah, I think my first time on any kind of vehicle, I was maybe 2, and I was headstrong, didn't want to listen. Maybe 3, and I climbed up on the 4-wheeler, and I got a teardrop-shaped burn on the top of my left knee, like on the just above my left knee on the leg. I was like, yeah, I had a great introduction to any kind of motorized vehicle. And I think the day after I got my license, I got pulled over for doing 60 and a 35. Yeah, sweet. The cop like, why were you going so fast? My speedometer doesn't work because it didn't. He's like, oh, okay. Because I mean, it was a bright sunny day, but because of the way the heat messes with the asphalt and it makes that weird wavy line crap, I couldn't see him. Even though he was coming straight at me, I couldn't see him. Like that, I mean, that cop had, it was like the perfect timing for him to be coming right at me, where I just had no chance of actually spotting him. Until, of course, I saw the lights and the whoop whoop. Oh, okay, I see you. We're good. I'll stop. Or that one time I was crossing the bridge that everyone in New Orleans is afraid of. I was doing 70 and on like a 45, and the cop pulls me over, and I could hear the canine just wanting to tear me apart in the back of his cop car. And he goes, "The only reason you're not getting a ticket is because I'm on my way back to the station to get a new book of tickets, and the dog would eat you." And I was like, of course, when I got out of the car, my dumbass had my hands in my pockets. He goes, "Get your hands out your pockets," and I'm like slowly lifting my hands up. I did not want to get shot. I was like, I didn't want the dog coming out because I know he's got like a button that opens that door, and that dog is gone. I did not want to. I was actually probably more afraid of the dog than being shot. So I've seen some of the videos how they work on them. They have a button on, like the cop has a button on him somewhere, like a little remote that pops that door open. Once that door is open, that's it. You're in trouble. Ooh. Ooh, Colossal. That just... Ooh. No thanks. Yeah. Like, oh, well. We located those. Probably don't want to do that again. Bandit. But I already pet you. This is what's happening next to me right here. This. Look at that face. If I can get the camera to go the right way. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to do this with my left hand, and I'm right-handed. That's what I got right next to me. Don't you sniff where there might be food. Hey, you should see. He's looking right at the camera. He's like, I've never seen a dog get like embarrassed before. He gets embarrassed.
Oh.
Now, best part is, Bandit farts and he hears it, and you're like, Bandit, and he's like, he's so ashamed he just farted. We just sit there messing with him so much. Like, you nasty. What the hell is that? I love that feature so much. She has both. Yes. She has a... Behind here, there's 2 monitors facing her. One is her work. One is her gaming. She has a tray under her desk right here for her work keyboard and mouse. And on top is her gaming mouse and keyboard. So like we have identical desks. Mine has more crap on it since I do the streaming as well. But yeah, we have 5 PCs in this room. 6 if you count the one that's not plugged in. 2 of them are issued by work, though. But this room gets very warm if you shut the door. And now she sent me a thing about the quad mount, so we might have another monitor. I might actually go back to the office and say, hey, can I actually have that monitor that I can get? That, yeah, you know. That's true, because if I got the quad mount, I wouldn't need all. I could give you some of these mounts too.
I hate. Lay down.
Like just spring loaded out to Millipond. Yeah, she also has Grounded. She tried some of the Mortal Kombat 11 on Steam, but it's meant for controller, not PC. Like it's the controls are all just for a controller. We don't want any controllers. So we got a refund on that. Luckily it was on sale, but we still got the money back. She has I think she has Among Us. She has Fall Guys. What else she got over there, Bab? It helps if you hit it. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn's another one she likes too. Plays this game called House Flipper.
I'm not picky. Tastes good.
Yeah. Yeah, because you don't have the license for it anymore. I like some of the older games too. She grew up with a Sega and the NES time frame. I mean, we both did, but as a kid, I never had any of that kind of crap. Well, that's true, yeah. She can play Witcher 3 because she borrowed it from me. So I can, like, let her play it because I have it. So I'm not quite sure how that system works, but it works. Hey, I was going to jump across here, but I cut down all the damn... Oh, that works. DS3, Ember, what is that? Why is that not registering? Yeah, Ember, that's what it is. Yeah, the family linking system. Dark Souls. Okay, okay. I would wait, honestly. Because once you put things on top of the grass floor, or whatever, you would then have to delete the stuff plus the grass floor. So, and I do expect that to get fixed pretty quick. I don't expect them to leave that as an issue for very long. Yeah, if Kingdom Hearts ever comes out on PC, there's no debate. She's just gonna go buy it and like, I bought this. It's not gonna be, can I get this? It's gonna be, I bought this. All right, whatever. Because when it comes out, if it ever came to PC, it'd be 20, maybe $30. But it's an older title. No. Neck. Oh crap. Let's get some more sticks. I just bought Raft, actually, Miss Lulu. I gotta get into that game soon too. I actually picked up quite a few games. I've got to get into Raft, Sea of Thieves, the other Subnautica DLC. Yeah, I just got Sea of Thieves. It's on sale right now too. It's like half price. So instead of 40, I think right now it's 20. I don't know how long it lasts though. Even Raft is on sale right now. Like there's Steam is doing a big giant sale right now. I know you said Xbox, but I know Steam has a big sale for it right now. It may be on Xbox as a sale, but I don't know. Yeah, I think it's how Robbie has it. Because Robbie has it too. He and I are talking. I was going over some different things. So I asked him today if I get Sea of Thieves, you be down for a stream of that one day? He goes, hell yeah. All right, cool. So I've been wanting to get it. It looks fun. For me, that's going to be one of those games that I'm probably not going to play solo. Just because I think it'd be funny as hell to play as a group. Same with Raft. I mean, yeah, you can play it solo, but it's more fun to play as a group. I had to be careful because this bastard that's sleeping around the corner does wake up and actually walk this way. Not often, but I have seen him come over here. So I keep listening for the snoring. Go this way. Making me nervous. Hi. I don't have the VR headset. So, actually, I might play some Sea of Thieves or some Raft tomorrow. Just to kind of take a little break from Grounded for a day. Just try out the new games I got. I mean, what's the point of getting them if I'm not going to play them? I still got to play some Ark. Got to get in there and actually start that. Which, got to figure out, like, what server to go on, all that kind of crap. Because I've heard that I think it might be like the main public server or whatever. I don't know what it's called. It's toxic, and I don't want to be on that. So maybe all kind of stuff I set up too. Well, yeah, I don't do PvP anyway. I'm not a PvP player. Never really have been. Oh, yeah, I know, Ember. It doesn't really matter what game I play. I don't really go for the PvP. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too. I need to get into Ark. I need to, start playing it, start working on it, start building. That's what I need to do. I need to build more, huh? I need to get back into Subnautica so I can finish it. I had to restart it since I lost my save, and I was so close to the end. I was taking my time because I was, being overly prepared for everything. Yeah. So I might try to catch Callum's next Ark stream so I can get in there and ask him some questions. I don't want to bug him while he's like not streaming. Because he and I were talking before I went to bed yesterday. About a couple of different things. Because I was talking to him about some bots that he uses and if he's getting his YouTube notifications and stuff when he's streaming. He's like, yeah. I don't think he streamed on YouTube in a while, so I realized that YouTube has broken that feature 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago now. They haven't fixed it yet. And I'm hoping they get it fixed before we hit 1K subs. Because that would suck to miss one of those alerts. Yep. My last sub notification I got was December 17th. Now that is the fireplace. Top of it. That's the chimney. Let's go to the fireplace. I need some what do I need? I need some rocks. A box of rocks. It's like having a jar of dirt. Might watch that movie tonight. I watch that movie, I mean, have the movie playing while I'm just sound asleep in the chair. So I've got a jar of dirt. Yep, box of rocks. Problem is, there's no rocks this way. I have to go out in the front. I will eventually tear this stairs down. That's why it's ugly. The other stairs that are all built up like that, they're staying. That other set of stairs is coming down. Aha! Rocks! If I had my insect hammer, I'd make more rocks out of the big rock. How many is that? 6? I need 8. That way I can turn the fireplace on. Aha! I still gotta build the little mini bounce tower up the front right here. Man, and see if we had a boat. I have a freaking bat cave, guys. If we had boats, I have a bat cave. Bat cave. Be the bat lair. Oh, we should have boats, and I don't mean the ones we can build. I mean, you know, little boats we can row. Okay. Between functioning and non-functioning, I think 12 or 13, Brayton. And by non-functioning, I mean like my logo, my old green base, which is still there. It just has a giant rock through the middle of it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This makes 11. Hopefully, but I doubt it. Son of a bitch, I need 4 more rocks. I forgot about that one down there too. That one's actually functional. The other 2 are just there for decoration. We're actually going to have a fireplace complete with chimney and smoke coming out the top. So we give credit to Mr. Mike Lowry, the Mike Lowry Show YouTube channel. He gave me the idea for the smoke coming out the top. Exactly. Just something, because you know I'm going to have that park right down here. I mean, like, that's just the perfect spot. Yeah, I was like, these sets of stairs are going to stay here. That's why they look pretty. This, maybe not. Even though I can make it up onto the rock without the grass and be able to run up here. Oh, wait, can't go that way. Only one way up here now. The hallway. Bam. I say, can I please? See? Now, if we can only sit down. You know, if you sat down, you're about that height. Fireplace. At night, that would glow. Now, granted, it will turn off. I know that, but... And this could be the actual closet now. Put all the armor dummies right through here. This is the closet. The bed still goes right here. Put the table right here. Put up the computer monitors. Oh, we have computer. Oh yeah, where's Shira? We're gonna put Shira's build into this too. So, like the computer desk that I'm sitting at right now. My computer desk is not making L, but this one will. I need a stuffed aphid to put up there like the mouse. And then the shitty chair. I mean the chair you're not supposed to lean back in. I used to be able to put them in that close. Like you used to be able to put them into where the arms of the chair was in the damn table. I like when they start making those changes. There. Computer area. Chilling area. The bed. That's dead center. That little notch in the bed is roughly dead center. And of course, this is also a Shearer design. Much bigger headboard. Now these are made out of clay, so being near the fire, they might melt. Just saying. I hate the inaccuracy of third person. There's how many sets of armor? 6? Weed. Oh. Oh. Now to make it look like it's... will not stop the progress. Closet. Yeah, I have 3 monitors, Shira. It makes sense to put 3 monitors. I use 3 monitors. Yeah, I decided not to put one along the wall because all my other ones, the bed runs along the wall. I figured, let's make this one a little different. I don't know what I'm putting in this corner. So I got the entire closet over here next to the fireplace. See, at night, that's going to look really cool because the whole place glows. And the bed can just be here. Probably put a little nightstand next to the bed. That's when you're starting to just get a little too technical. I have to put a... Can I put a lamp? Can I put one of these lamps like tucked in there? I don't want it to be on the table. I want it to be on the floor behind it. Or just, you know, delete the bed. That works too. I think that light goes outside. When you have your light too far to the damn wall. That might work. Sucks though, we gotta put the bed back. And I can't, oh, there it is. That'll work. There. Now I just don't know what to put in this corner yet. But that glow looks really nice. That turn off all the lights. I should be able to do this. Put down a table, and then put down the sap catcher on top of it. And then you have your bathroom sink. See? And with a nozzle in the back, too, just like that. That'd be perfect for a sink. Good game. Yeah, we tried putting sap catchers on a couple of different things the other day. And apparently they only work on actual tree roots, which is kind of stupid. No, it's something else I gotta put up there too. That corner might be where I put, you know, my abomination or some shit like that.
nothing.
Alright. I'm going to throw some of these into the bed. I know the bed needs some of these, and then we're going to work on those. Still got to do a bunch of lights and an ungodly amount of sprig railing. I can even put stuff down here too. Now that this is not being used for a stairwell, that gives me this whole corner to use too. I had to come up with something there. I did originally have a chair on each side facing the door, plus some chairs outside. Luckily, that doesn't break anything. Oh, hell yeah. Anything else need all the stuff to my arms? No. And see, look, fireplace goes out in the morning. And it's responsible with our lighting. Not being reckless. Well, I can finish these though. I got Palisades to finish. One of these has already got 4 on it. I still got to do the decorations on the front. Oh my gosh, so much. There's so much fine tuning in the details. Like the structure's there, then you have to go back through with the actual details to really add to it. But I'll use up all these resims and I'm gonna hop over to creative and mess around with creative as far as changing how I have the bedroom area set up. Yep. There's one doggo. The cat's up there and the other dog's around the corner. Laying by mama. Even though there's a perfectly good dog bed right there with more than enough space in it. Mom's feet's where he's at. Goofball. Oh, one got through. Look at that. See, that wouldn't be a problem if I had the ability to put down more foundations, because this wouldn't be grass flooring, it will be foundations. When they fix the foundations, that's what's going to happen. I'm going to rip up the flooring, the grass flooring, and finish the foundations. And then there's a couple other spots I'm going to do the exact same thing. Just got to wait for them to fix it. Alright, so the left side stairs going up is done. Shit, I need more sprigs. Alright, let me just get the rest of the sprigs. I know there's a bunch of sprigs that way. Ow. Hey, December, nice. Where you got them stretched out to? Oh, look, a rock. Missed it. Oh, shit, okay. Just looking at the time. I wonder. Where are the sprigs? There they are. I need like 20 of them or so. What cliff? You mean cliff? Wait. Never mind. You're talking about... Yeah, never mind. I got you. I understand now. Keep forgetting it. When you're talking about that, you're talking about the game you're creating. Gotcha. Takes me a second. When you say zip lines, I think here. Not there. Oh, man. I'm being chased. See that spider? Yeah. I think I must have that spider. Thanks to Colossal, I have an idea for a video for that spider. Of course, it will be made in creative. So as to not have to worry about the damn spider. It also involves some building. And I don't do build videos typically in the live game. Just because this it's kind of boring for a video. Yeah. So we'll have a stuffed bombardier sitting in the spot to represent. And those pebblets respawn quick. And of course Odin is where he doesn't belong. Which I think is my daughter's room. Crazy. The dog loves my little girl. She can't stand him. It's not because like he's. It's just because he's so big and young, and he just plays too rough. And she's like, nope, no, nope. Had enough of that crap. Calm that shit down. I think I might have overcollected there. Not gonna lie. And I think I'm just gonna put way more handrails all over this damn place. What you got? Oh, yeah. Yeah, his energy levels are just not where she's... Yeah, she's like, no. I ain't feeling that. He doesn't understand it, though, because he loves her so much, but she's like, you need to bring your levels... You need to bring your energy down about, 6 notches. And maybe more. Hmm? Exactly. That's exactly what it is. She's like, yeah, that's cool. You can do it from over... You can... Yeah, over there, though. Yeah, Bandit might go up and lay next to her, but he just goes up and lays down. And he wants to be left alone, but he wants to lay down. And if she happens to be in the spot where he wants to lay down, he's going to go up and lay down. And she's like, no, 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 no. It's like, he's not doing anything. Leave him alone. He's literally laying down trying to sleep. Leave him alone. Because he's old. He's like, I just want a nap. I just want my naps. And yes, I do realize that these floors right here are a technical waste down here, but I don't care. Give no shits. I have to do handrails all down that side. I've already done those. I don't have to do these. I have to do handrails all along the main floor area and all along the roof. So it has the right look. And then I'm going to have to build some sort of like area where I can stand on it, look at it from over there, I guess. Because from right here, it doesn't quite give the right look. I'm too low. I need to be higher up. Save that. Let's go play in creative for a bit. No. I will show you where the boxes go. As soon as I free spin past all those save files. My chair is locked in position. It's not supposed to move. Alright, so no, underneath is not for boxes. I'm not going that crazy. Come on now. For pallets, I'm going crazier. Yeah, I can stock it with that many freaking weed stems. And then, have this is basically the warehouse. A little bit of food, storage, a lot more storage, and even, storage-ish here. Storage possibilities up here, at least, anyway. Yeah, I'm being a little ambitious with how many weed stems I think I'm going to put over here. Oh, I'll do it anyway. Follow the signs will take you inside. But see, you have to come back with this. And see how you have the light underneath? It gives that, the scary stories by the campfire look with the light going up underneath. I guess I must have set off a bomb over here by accident. But yeah, it gives that cool underglow. Like, and then of course I got my those guys guarding the place. Look, Paul, a sign. Yeah, that's the front. I might put some more stuff here. I don't know. But now I got to change a few things. But yeah, in the real game, that is not that. Probably gonna leave that there anyway. I wish I could get the burgle to unlock the rest. But the lab is locked in creative. At least for me it is. Let's take the family portraits off the wall. Get the lights off. That's a great way to get the lights off the wall. Just get rid of the wall. Maybe if I do this so I can see what I'm actually aiming at. Third person is so inaccurate. I like it for doing certain things, but oh my god, it's so inaccurate. Hello. Gotta make it all match. Now I'm gonna delete those and move them around just a bit. What the hell am I holding on to? Oh, crap. That makes sense. Alright, let's get the cooking pits in there. Yeah, I've got my aphid clawfoot table. Why would he go on the bed? That's dumb. Wait, where'd the other one go? I might try that right here, Miss Lilo. Let me get rid of this. Oh, that would be perfect, Miss Lilo. I got this. So you've seen those streamers like, I think Brian posted in, he might have sent me a DM. And it has the glow going behind the computer screens. That might work perfectly. Might bring them down just a bit, or I might bring the monitors up. Yeah, I've got mine ordered actually. They're on their way. My light like that'll be here soon. I wish I need to get rid of some of these other lights. Because in order for that to really be effective, I need it to be kind of dark in here. But, you know, I put lights everywhere. I'm gonna leave those. Those don't bother. This needs to go, though. Wait, there's... Get my handrails in place. All must match. That off the wall. I bring that all the way to there, I can put the most used armors up in the front, and the ones that I am never going to touch in the back. In my funny shoes. See, I don't really want to do that because I just put them way too close, but I don't want to have that spread out either. So I might do like here, central beam. Is that? I hope that's facing the right way. Central gap, and then just right there. Weird. Let's get out of the closet. That's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. That's Groot. Seen that before, so I don't know where I've seen it at. Put Groot right there. Dead center. The badass B armor. Where's the rest of it? Oh shit. Where's the rest of the B armor go? Houston? We have a problem. Not to mention I can't fit all the armor in here. Shit. Did you go outside? That's great. I need the B armor chest piece. I'd make it look good. At least the B armor is tier 2. I did? Oh, damn. Aha! It looks too similar. And then I can put like the rotten or I'll get to these words in a minute. The rotten weapons up above them, like the rotten bee spear, the rotten larva. What else we got rotten weapon wise? I'm not putting any rotten lights. I know better. But there's the closet. Let me get that first person. Where's my desks? Perfect. I kind of wish they weren't the same color as the floor, though. That's the only drawback. They're the same color as the damn floor. We need more floor type materials. Oh yeah, the rotten gas mask, yeah. But I definitely want to put the rotten bee stinger up there. Like, just because I don't want everyone to use it and break it. I can't see. I am standing on that thing's shoulders. It just doesn't sit right. Think over his right shoulder. It'll make it. But they had to. Those go on the armor dummy though. Technically, it's not the stinger sphere; it's the rotten stinger sphere. We can still use that as the example. Still have that corner to mess with, and I still have this corner over here to mess with. Oh yeah, I need to see if I can get these guys back on the table. I'm missing one apparently. It just like vanished. I like too that this, even with this here, you can still reach that wall. Yeah. I think we'll make that real quick. I kind of wish the bone trident would mount the opposite direction. As you see, I have the two spears here. I kind of wish they would switch. One would go the other way. That would be perfect up here. It's amazing how large that dagger looks, but when you put the spider fang dagger up there, it's like this big. That thing's like a damn sword. Exactly. Let me adjust their angle a little bit. You know, something, anything. So the only one we don't have up is what? Clover. I like this one being centered, and the fact is that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We actually have 8 pieces, 8 sets of armor coming soon. Apparently, I was ready to go out in the. Hey, what's this? How do you get in there? See if I can make it work. I know, on the desk, on the floor. No. Almost. I mean, it's the perfect expression on his face, too. It's supposed to be a family friendly. What the hell is this shit? So if I put them in sideways, they might go all the way. Nope. Let's see if I can get it up here. I can't even find it now. Nice, nice. The bedside alarm clock. Wake your ass up! You know, the cat just gets wherever it wants. So do the aphids, apparently. So now I still have this corner right here to mess with. And that corner. Oh, yeah, by the way, Shiri, you asked about boxes. Here's my pantry. I think it's like 25 boxes. You know, nothing major. And then now. Then I have a hallway which has a really cool glow to it. But yeah, I have this two empty corners. You know what I mean? You knew I had them. You just had to figure out where they were. That's all. So now I just gotta figure out. I have 2 empty corners. That do I want to leave them empty? Do I want to put stuff in there? What do we got? Nope. Go to craft. Let's look at art. Because you always put a few of these in the house. Got them. They're underneath me. They are right down there. Like, you can kind of see them right through the crack in the floor. They're directly beneath where that aphid is sitting. So I got the spinning wheels. I got the smoothie maker right there. The bench is there. Yeah, I've got all that. It's basically these corners are for art now. Just kind of goof off. Like, I have all this extra wall space up here, too. That if I ever wanted to add to it, I could. Or just leave it blank. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright. So was it Scary Movie? Which one is it that hit the butler has the messed up hand? Like, this is my strong hand. Just give me the butler opening the door. Ooh, a basketball hoop right there. We could literally shoot hoops inside. Hell yeah. Where's the damn basketball hoop at? Perfect. Now I need a rock. I need a box of rocks. Box of rocks. No, I know what to put. Oh, look, water.
That was refreshing.
Okay. Doesn't work so well when you're throwing from beneath, but it will go in. Peek around the computers. Don't play ball in the house. That one went over. I'm gonna make one. Seen it happen. I know it can. That one hit the rim and fell off. I kind of got my aim down now. Yeah. Max doesn't have a whole lot of touch as far as, like, you know, ball just kind of getting there. He's like, get the ball there now. Yes! Okay. Apparently the rim doesn't like me on that shot. But this, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to do something a little different. The one thing that's not in the game yet. The stuffed bees. That corner could stay empty until I get them. Why does it turn however it wants? I wanted to turn my way. Wait, what was that? What the hell is going on? I'm just hanging the bees off the bees. Now I'm just goofing off. Yeah. Those would probably do better outside on the porch. Because they can go underneath the overhang of the roof. I only had 4. Why did it let me place like 7 of them? Yeah, those would actually do better out here. No, wait, I saw it. Something like that. I wouldn't do this. I'm not going to do stuffed gnats because they're ugly. Yeah, something like that, where they just kind of swing. Stuffed bees. I'm in creative. No, I'm not in the real game. And they swing. I came into creative to make my building here match the building there. So I still have this floor, this corner, or whatever. I'm pretty sure we might get something new to put in it. Because I've built all of this. Even the basketball hoop for the first time ever here. I need to put one of those. I need to put a bunch of those near the boat. I got all that built. Like, it's gonna be one of those bases that there's literally everything. As far as like decorations, I've got it all. Yeah, I would actually probably put those. Get out of the way. I got a feeling that if I do this right, box is too far forward. There's a certain way I can do it where the box will still be reachable through the stairs. Because you can put boxes under stairs. Seriously? That's such horseshit. That wall's wrong anyway. Oh, that's how to do it. Tear out this wall. I love creative. Just start deleting everything. What in the hell? Never mind. That changed all that. I need to take that out of there anyway. Well, that was stupid. Yeah, I guess I could put that box of rocks like right there. Like look like the computer on the ground, but actually just be the box of rocks. Basketball. Rocks are about that color. There you go. So you grab it. You can actually grab them from right here. Step back and shoot. That works. Goes. See if I can make one more. There we go. Nothing but that. I want to try and minimize how much light goes up through the floor, so this is a good way to test it. I'm going to move all the ones on this side down closer to the floor. Just as, why do I have so many? Oh, those are outside. Why are so many lights out here? I just want to move. I'm going to move this side only and leave the other side up. I want to take a look to see the difference is. But it still provides plenty enough light. It just needs to be trying to get it away from the floor above it. Alright. It doesn't really... I mean, there's a slight difference, but it doesn't matter. They're still too damn close. Well, what if they were... No, I'm not going to make the building that much different. Yeah, that works. We'll have that. You know, the bed, fireplace, computer desk. Yeah, there we go. Closet over there in the corner. Nothing right here for now. Come up with something soon. Family portraits along the wall. Got it. I got an idea. I need to go to the workbench. I need a certain stuffed animal. He's getting stuffed animals. What kind of stream is this? Is it not far enough over? Nope, okay. Grab that. That down. Indoor dog kennel. In case he gets scared in the dark. Yes, that's an indoor dog kennel. And I can still put stuff on top of it. That works perfect for that corner. Oh, everything just popped. Like elbows, all of it. It all just popped. But yeah, indoor dog kennel. And that like gives every part of the house some use without being like stupidly cluttered. I like that better than what I had. Give me that one right there. Wait. Already got one on a chair. Can't have two on a chair. There we go. There's aphids all over the place. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna be it. Bet you can't dunk. That'd be cool if you could, but unfortunately you can't. Yeah. Big ass fireplace. Signs, seats, weapons, dog kennel, bed, computer desk. Places it by the fire. And then the closet. I'm liking my dog kennel thing. At first I was gonna have it come all the way out and square it off, then realized I could angle this piece in and dog kennel. Yeah, that's definitely looking. I'm put it on top of it actually. Shearer. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can put it like right there in the corner inside with it. Yeah. Hose. He's angry. Got to push him back a little bit. And then do the food. Little food basket. Good idea. I can't get out though. Put it right there in front of him. Put that aphid in there. Put the aphid on there. Oh, please tell me to put the aphid on top of it. Oh, come on. I'm stuck. Just floating. Get out. There we go. can't even put the aphid in the like up on the window. That's so dumb. I was gonna put the aphid right on top of the basket. That'd have been the perfect spot. Yeah, we got the bees out here where you can kind of see them because there's just enough glow coming down to let you see them. Yeah, that works. And the lights don't have to be down low like that. They can be at the normal height. Yeah, that'll work. This is the one that has the chimney on top, right? Can you get up there? One of the more unreliable ways to get up there. Oh hell no, I think they got a match. Apparently, whichever one I put the chimney on, I messed up that save file somehow. I don't know how. I have to go find that wall and delete it. The beauty of being on creative. Oh yeah, here you go. Just put walls wherever it wants. Which was that damn arrow facing? Never can tell. There you go. But yeah, let me get rid of that. Okay, get rid of that. Now we got our smoke coming out the top. Got the fire in the bottom. We have a really cool little house setup. Not too bright. Better. I might actually do that here too. Having the bright ass lights right next to the bed. A little soft glow. If I had bright lights like that next to my bed all the time, I'd be waking up with a headache every single day. That looks way better. This whole place might actually wind up just with those lights. Other than this. That's what I'll do. Well, not that. Include the ones outside too. Other than the fact that you run into them. They stick out so damn far. Run into the hallway, you smack yourself with the damn light. Probably building creative. I'm kind of digging the more of the bug zapper look around the house, and then the brighter lights further away from the house. But it definitely looks like a bug zapper type thing. How about up here though? Yeah, but just the green glow everywhere. I may not do them underneath, but I probably will do that right there for sure, along with that one and these two. But the rest of them I think I will leave like this. I kind of prefer the right-hand side where it's, you know, the regular light. Oh, there's rocks in here. Look at that. Versus this over here. But yeah, I understand. Yeah, this, you run right into it. That already glows green as it is because it's already got the freaking lights on it. Yeah. So that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably keep it like this over here. I might lower them down, make them a little closer to the floor. But I think I kind of like them right where they're at. Especially over here with this. Oh yeah, I need to put lights by the freaking. That's why I gotta put some green lights, man. We gotta light up the rim. Still can't make the damn shit. But chat, it has been 25 hours since I have gotten any sleep. I am going to go ahead and end it here. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Thank you all for being here and supporting the stream. I will be back tomorrow after I get off of work around. I get off work at 5, so it might be about 6 p.m. my time, 6 p.m. Mountain Time. When I start up, it'll be another kind of short stream because obviously I have to be up early the next morning. So thank you guys for all being here, and y'all have a good night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna find the right button. There we go.